Hi Zoot.
Hello, Mr. Rooker. Thank you for the 44 months on a 4-month streak. How's it going, Rooker, baby? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Hex, with that big first. I see you out there gunning for that words knowledge. But it is April 29th, 2024. My name is Artemis, and welcome to the Doulahan's Den. We're almost into May. Can you guys believe that? It's about to be 5 months into 2024. That's crazy. Who would have thought that time is a forward-moving construct? Who would believe that? Not me. I didn't want to believe it, honestly. It didn't feel like it was worth believing. Still doesn't. Don't get me wrong, still doesn't. But it is. It is. Sorry, I need to stop. I have, like, a ramekin full of Doritos in front of me, and just... the instinct to snack is fucking powerful, guys. But we do have a new chat meme of the week winner in Severs. A... nearly choked on the Dorito that was left. Nearly did it. Nearly happened. It's okay. We're stronger than that. Like, man, I have never choked nearly so cleanly in my life. It's been not even in my life, in a while. Like, I could feel it start to lodge at the top of my airway and went, if I continue forward with the motions that I am making, I will choke. Like, it was like, it's like knocking on the door of a serial killer, right? You knock on the door starts to open, and you realize there's some unusual red on the floor through the crack of the door, and you're like, if this door opens any further, I'm about to be complicit in a crime, or the victim of a crime. So you just leave. That's exactly what happened when I nearly choked on the chippers now. That was the exact moment, like, if I go any further, I'm fucked in one way or another. Don't want to start my stream by choking out on a Dorito chip. Would be the most gamer move possible, aside from, like, trying to wash it down with Mountain Dew, but not for me. Anyway, Severs. Chat meme of the week winner by virtue of thanks, I hate it. Like, this is the most playground ass bottom text in the universe, and I love it. I love the stupid fucking playground. I beat you up. Well, I have a force field. I love that in actual adult slash nature slash real context. It's funny to me every time. I'm weak. I'm so weak. But anyway, we're gonna hit the Gacha News section first. We got a couple things to check out. One of them is not Gacha News. We do, in fact, have, finally, the Akuma trailer for Street Fighter 6. I said I would go back for this. I'm gonna try and hold to my word, but not imminently if things don't work out. I'm a little shy on cash right now to pick up DLC for a game that I barely play. I'd really like to. We'll see what happens. We'll play this one by ear, but I do want to watch the trailer. I do want to see if it can make me feel things again. So let me go grab this link real quick. It's clean as fuck. I believe it. I saw like one, maybe two people say something on Twitter. I was like, this is going to be good. I believe in this. Alright, let's see. Drop this in here. Gonna pull this out here. We're gonna pause the trailer as it starts. I'm not falling for this. It didn't start. I like that, actually. That works out well for me. I like that. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Okay.
Where will this path of strife take him?
Not sure about the narrator. Okay, okay. Ayo. Bro, how your custom character end up here? Bro, did you try and block that? You're a clown. Die. God, my man is ripped as fuck right now. Why does Akuma look more ripped? I swear he's always been this ripped. Why does he look more ripped? The stage is kind of fire, though. Literally. Like, he's not more ripped than... He's slightly more ripped than Ryu. Hold on. Let me get a clean... Let me get a clean comparison shot. I want to say... Around the midsection, he's definitely a bit more tightened up, a bit more stocky than Ryu. But overall, their build isn't that far off, no. Oh, the air fireballs. Oh, he's got the classics. He's got the classics. Oh. That looked kind of smooth, actually. The jump. Okay. Oh, I love that back throw, actually. Air chop is sick as fuck, too. Oh my god. No, that looked entirely disgusting. Okay, the original costume, because they had to. People would riot. Optimal. Oh, love that. Love to see that move back. The back and forth. That's so disgusting. Alright, let me get the level 3. Let me see it. Hey, yo. He's cooking. Demon flip. Drop the level 1 in the air. Drop the level 2. No. Is this level 3? No, there's level 2. Yeah, level 1 to level 2 on the ground. Sick. The slide. Here it comes. I can feel it. This is the movement. Oh my god.
Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hano.
Wait, where's the classic? No Misatsu, or not Misatsu, yeah, where the fuck was that? There we go. There we go. How do I feel about this? No, hold on. I need to see this again. Hold on. So, I love the visual of what they did with this. There's two camps right now in my heart. There's two camps, right? One camp goes, this was infinitely cooler when it was in your head so brutal that they couldn't visualize it for you. You just saw flashes of violence in pure darkness and knew no matter what was happening, that dude was getting fucked up. But the other camp that now lives in my head that didn't live there in 5, because I feel like 5 was definitely the worst iteration of this, is this fits the line that he has always used of die 1,000 deaths. My man's back is gargantuan. I see you, good sir. I see you. Fuck is this? Strongest protagonist in history versus the strongest protagonist of today. You know what? I respect that. That is such a title. Actually, I respect that. Anyway. I'm not hyped about it as I expected to be. It's not huge for me. It's still very large. I think they did a very, very good job on the iteration. It's not godlike. I'm not drooling. I'm not going, oh, this is the character of all time. It's very much, they made Akuma again. And I already liked Akuma. So that's great. It doesn't speak to me on a spiritual level, but it does exactly what I intended it to do. And you gotta put respect on that, if nothing else. if somebody says something and then they deliver exactly what they say, you gotta put a little bit of respect on it. Okay, so let's talk about some stuff regarding gacha games. In FGO, today is the last day to do User Survey 6, which gives you 4 summon tickets. So we're gonna probably end up doing that, maybe? Let me pop in game real quick and see if I've done it already, maybe? I don't know. I didn't even know there was a user survey. Where is User Survey 6? Where the fuck? Okay, so access it from in-game news. Let's see. I don't see anything that would be like a user survey thing in the in-game news. I don't see it. I have to scroll back to March 26th, it says. Okay, okay. I see it. Yes, here we go. So if you go back one page, if you go into FGO to the news thing from the main menu, and then hit next at the bottom of the news tab, should be right at the bottom, Fate Grand Order User Survey 6. Let's see if this is worth cracking through real quick. Okay, summon tickets 4. Enter your 9-digit user ID. Fortunately, I have mine saved in the pins of the Gacha and Unboxing channel, in the form of a link that I will use now. 204-667-603. (204-667-603). Nice. Nationality: Belgium, obviously. United States. Enter your state of residence: New Mexico. Baller. I am male. Strangely enough, who would believe that? Age? I don't know. Other? Over 50? I don't know. What are you doing? Self-employed. Oh, how much do you spend per month on hobbies and entertainment? If I dilute it per month, easily like $100 to $300. The amount spent on smartphone games, I want to say at least $51 to $100. On average, how long do you use a smartphone or tablet on weekends and days off? If we're counting an emulator, probably 3 or 4 hours. And days off, same. I'm consistent. What do you look for in a smartphone game? Select all that apply. Relieve stress. I don't really count on a smartphone game to relieve stress these days, no. Definitely feel achievement, excitement. Exercise my brain? Sorta, yeah. Forget about daily life? That's depressing, but probably a little bit. To feel enjoyment? To feel like that's the point, yeah. To relax, yeah. Kill time? Yeah, kinda. To have fun with friends, acquaintances, and family? Yep. To beat the competition? Not really. I don't like competing in mobile games. I don't like fighting credit card warrior battles. To be immersed in the story, absolutely. Interact with other players. To feel stimulated. What are these extremely vague checkboxes, dude? Strategic elements of battle. To have a simulated experience. Bro, what are these checkboxes? To be moved. To express myself, sure. To feel superior, sure. To be surprised. I love that, actually. Experience the charm of the characters. Immerse yourself in the world. Enjoy what is trending. Not really so much. How do you usually obtain information on smartphone games? Yes, 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 and yes. Yes. Sorta, yeah. 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 I don't really do a lot of live broadcasts. I don't trust the App Store, I don't trust corpos, I don't trust billboards. Word of mouth, yeah. What influences you to download smartphone games? Friendship. And maybe, like, it would be definitely, like, already knowing the franchise, if there's anything like that. Yeah, being a fan of the anime or manga they're based on, for sure. And I feel like that's a dangerous checkbox. When did you begin playing? Pretty much year one. Why did you begin playing, friend? Where's a friend? Where's the friendship option? Other friendship. How often do you play? I don't know. Almost every day? How often do you spend? 15 to 30. I don't like being logged into this game that much right now. What are your favorite chapters? Favorite chapter from up to part 1.5. Favorite chapter from up to. I think Babylonia went fucking hard. From part 2 onwards, had to be LB6. It's not even close. LB6 did so much right. It's crazy. Which Fate Grand Order event did you enjoy the most? Y'all know what my number one is, easily. But this is a very specific list. There's no Summer 3 on here, and God, they expect me to remember the name. No. Yuvara sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked, that sucked, that sucked. A lot of these were just incredibly mid, realistically speaking. Tunguska was performed so poorly. I'm gonna give this one to Saber Wars 2. The Revival. What was the best part of the event? Gave a deeper look at a character I like. What parts do you look forward to? Plot and setting, amount of content, you're funny. Characters, graphics, kinda, yeah. The voicing never really truly hits because there's not enough of it, I want to say. Illustrators are great. Enjoyability of gameplay. Reward for effort put in the game. Easy to pick up. What else? Not really the BGM. Definitely not the strategy elements of the battle. Summoning is an essential. I like doing it when I can, but I don't get to do it very often. I'd definitely like to be able to summon more. Enhancement and Ascension system, you're funny. Events, campaigns, some of them are good, but I look forward to good events. I could say that, yeah. I could say that reasonably. Let's see. Addition of new rules. I think sometimes they do some pretty fresh stuff with that. That's fair. Peripheral developments outside the game. English version original content. Yeah. Translation. You're funny, Albert. What'd you like to see improved? Amount of content, plot, graphics, characters. What else am I looking to see improved? Enjoyability of gameplay, reward for effort. Difficult to pick up or put down, for sure. I want to be able to not have to worry about picking it up and putting it down so much. Would you like to see this game more popular? Not really. I think it's popular enough. It's topping charts. Battles and strategy elements, definitely. Summoning, absolutely. I think craft essences could use a bit of a revamp. I don't feel like there's much to do with the Ascension system. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Events, campaigns, yeah. Addition of new rules, absolutely improve that, please. And the battle system. Peripheral developments, more English version content, let's go. Translation, Albert. What do you think of the story of Fate Grand Order? More entertaining than I expected initially. Find myself wanting more new material, definitely. When do you feel motivated to progress the main story? When a new chapter is added? When I need to participate in an event? When no limited time events are going on, for sure. When I have a block of free time. When do you stop progressing? This is a good question. I feel like getting the opposite. When I run out of AP, I hate that feeling. When I dislike the story, definitely makes me want to stop playing, like right now. What do you think of battles? Battles... How do I feel about them? Are they too difficult? Not really. Is they just right? I think they're just right. Too much time spent in battle. I think this is also correct. Can be laggy. I'm good at that. Perform smoothly. Exciting and fun. Battles definitely keep me immersed in the story. I think they could be exciting and fun, yeah. How much information do you know about the Japanese? I want to say thorough knowledge of newly added servants. And that's usually what I keep to. Have you ever left for over 1 month? Why? Gameplay was unenjoyable. Story was boring. Characters were not appealing is a big one. I don't think the story has ever truly been boring in a while. It's mostly the gameplay is unenjoyable and the characters not appealing. Events being monotonous is also bad. And then I had another game to play, also important. Why'd you return? Let's see. Information from news sites or wikis, yeah. Let's see. Up to 3 favorite works. Samurai Remnant, definitely doing bangers for me, honestly. What else did I really like? Grand Carnival was great. I haven't really read any of the comics. Why isn't a Strange Fake here? That's weird that Strange Fake isn't here. Let's go with a Strange Fake. Which Grand Order content besides the game itself is your favorite? Honestly? I think the Developer's Diary is probably my favorite. I like seeing where they go into this. Can't even speak of Lucha Christmas. Yeah, it's a certain time frame. It's definitely like time frame based. Holy shit, that was 5 minutes ago. I'm really too focused on this. Oh, that's why. It's not my focus. It's that fucking chat disconnected on the side that I usually look at. I swear this mixed chat program is going to be the death of me. We should be okay now, though. We should be so back. Where do you look for information? Reddit. Message boards sometimes. Occasionally Twitter, but not really. Select all mobile games you've played in the last 6 months. I did play Ever Crisis for a while. What else? Star Rail. Anything else? I was thinking about getting back into Pokemon Masters EX, but I'm not that invested in Pokemon itself anymore, so. You frequently use any of the following non-game apps. Occasionally Pandora, when I go out. That's about it. YouTube, I guess. What media services do you frequently use? Reddit, Twitter, Twitch, 4chan, disgusting, Discord. What social media services do you use for communicating with players of FGO? Reddit, Twitter, Twitch, Discord. Entertainment devices? I have a PS4. I have Nintendo Switch, I guess. PC. You're really gonna... Nah, bro. Nah. You get what I've been playing for, like, the past 5 minutes, and that's... Bomb Rush Cyberpunk... like a dragon... Gaiden... The man who... erased his name... like a dragon... infinite wealth. That's it. I'm not doing the whole list. You're out of your mind. That's a lie. City of Heroes, Final Fantasy 14. There. That's it. Out of all console and PC games you've ever played, which is your favorite? Legend of Dragoon. I would like to see... I don't really watch this. Which campaigns or events unique to FGO English did you enjoy? Well, Spell Rush I think was fun. Start Dash Summon. Trying to remember what else. I like the quiz. What would you like to see in the developer's diary? Original content. This stuff. Trivia and untold development stories. What would you like to know or see? I'd like to definitely see interviews with the writers. And trivia. Ever attended a convention? I've attended many conventions. That's a lie, but none of them are here. Final Fantasy. Fan Festival. Attended a virtual convention? No. Why? Select your satisfaction. I'm a little dissatisfied right now. I've been unmotivated, but I would like to play more going forward. What do I feel like this right now? The recent events have not interested me, and I am uninvested / dislike main characters like Morgan. Nothing else. Send it. Wait. Is there something wrong? Oh god, this is so long. Where am I supposed to find out if anything went wrong? Please continue making a fun game. Why isn't it sending? Non-existent user ID, the fuck? Now hold on here, I say, hold on here. Hold on just a minute. What is going on? It says my user ID doesn't exist. 204 667 603. Oh. I'm surprised that's not a user ID. Survey response set? Bueno. Okay. Alright. That definitely, took a bit. But we have some stuff to grab here. We've got our exchange tickets. We've got the bells and such. There are my 4 summon tickets. I've got to collect these. I don't think I've taken a look at the CE so we can read this out. Turning, turning. The world of film keeps turning. What kind of movies do you like? Dramatic thrillers, psychological rom-coms, it's all good. Go ahead, ad-lib all your lines. You yourself are non-fiction after all. Just promise me one thing. Whatever movie we make, let's make sure it's spectacular, emotional, and above all, merry. Okay. Collecting stuff from the campaign, 20 million downloads. Bit of St. Quartz, bit of St. Quartz. Gold foe that I'll leave in here for now. QP, friend points. Another copy first day of filming. I thought I grabbed that out of my box since I've been farming, but I guess not. I guess I was unconscious at the wheel. The bronze saplings are important. Grab those. St. Quartz, friend points, summon ticket, beast footprint. Alright, I think we're at the point where we can leave everything else in here. I think we're okay. And of course we have the limited time campaigns, which I've completed but didn't receive because I'm a brainlet. Don't worry about it. leaves me at a firm 385, and with my extra fragments, that's a bit over 400 Saint Quartz. We're doing well. We're doing well. Stockpile is slowly growing. That said, we do have some stuff to do, so let's head to the shop. Got our exchange to do. I know what servant I'm grabbing already, so it's not a big issue. We're gonna slide on down to the caster section. Wasn't even a tough pick for me, because there were a couple servants that have been dodging me insistently, and Queen of Sheba is one of them. She can now no longer dodge. It's just that easy, baby. Your real name? Wow, her interlude unlocked immediately? Okay, sure. Mullen. Receive the servant coins listed above. Was that it? Oh, right, dressmaking. Okay. We'll grab that to make sure that I have the key for it, in case I ever end up with Jolter on my hands somehow. Other than that, looking groovy. If you haven't already, make sure you exchange your mana prisms. This is the last day of the month. Well, last 2 days, but it says last day. Last couple of days of the month where you can get your summon tickets for April. So don't forget those. Anything else to spy upon here? I thought I was... Didn't I have a ticket for a CE or something? Whatever. Alright, almost forgot to do my casting for the month. Toss these boys in here. Actually, hold that thought. Who doesn't... I don't really use Ben-K. Who else? Sorry, Eric. Casto. Keep forgetting this is a monthly thing I need to do. Alright, one more to be cast. Let's do Sanzon. Who else do I really just... I don't like Mozart. I think he sucks. I don't like Romero either. He can also go in. The animation for this is sick. This definitely feels like a newer animation. I think that's cool. 2 more cups in the bag. Bueno. And then I have 7 of these, so I can toss in for a Holy Grail here as well. Don't know where they came from, but I have them. Okay, anything else? I think we're pretty well off here. I guess I can do this because it's free. I'll grab them because they're free. Free is a wonderful price, chat. We love free 99. Okay, anything else? Nope. Does believe we're all good here. Okay. That's 2 summon tickets waiting on me. Haven't done any of my advanced quests, haven't done my rank ups. I do need to farm this to finish leveling Millicene. I will probably do that off stream because we have plenty to do on stream here right now. We're gonna start by... Oh, yeah, there was a craft essence thing here. Do I have together tomorrow? I should. Ooh, that's pretty. Really trying to think, which of these don't I have? Which of these do I care about? One of them has kindness in it, which is like a strong, strong incentive. I feel like I've had most of these. And then at Mount Oe. I'll have to see which of these I don't have and where they're from. I'll think about that one a bit harder. For now, we're going to head to the event shop and do Mississippi Mythicizers. I have no idea who these two are. Second half of the draft today, I'll be rambling about either later tonight or tomorrow. I believe in you. You'll be here. Rice balls are kindness and completely free. Aww. The mice are pretty alright. Anyway, we're gonna head to Dig Site. A bunch of mysterious items in stock, and the people who buy them get involved in all sorts of crazy adventures. I'm good. I have enough crazy adventures. Involved in something scary? Why? Why? Won't happen in the shop, probably? See, the worst part is I don't hate Super Bunyan's visual design. I love the vest and belt and the backpack. It's all really nice. The character is just... Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna hit auto dig and just let this go because I don't care to figure out the mechanics to how this dig thing works. I'm just gonna let the computer do it for me. This does remind me of I think it was like 2nd or 3rd gen Pokemon though, where you did all the little digging in the walls for fossils and stones and stuff. That's what this reminds me of. What's up, King David? How's it going, big dog?
It tastes...
Thank you for the hydrate.
a fuckhole.
4th gen? Yeah, I'd believe you. I believe you. I just don't remember the gens exactly or even that closely. Big Blue Ox. Defense Ignore State for the engraved card. That could be pretty handy in very specific fights. Also, it's just cute. This is just cute. A giant blue ox saved by a lumberjack on a snowy winter day. The lumberjack devotedly nursed the ox, whom she named Babe, back to health. It turned out to be surprisingly smooth and squishy, especially for an ox. The ox has been the lumberjack's faithful friend and partner ever since. Alright, let me do these real quick before I forget, because I know I will. Let me get my boys their shoutouts.
God damn it. You see, I feel like if I do... Oh, wait, no. That only knocks. God!
I'm so excited about that every time. It's just a moment immortalized in time. This man turning into goo. Just deleted it, dude. Alright, what we got here?
Oh god. I wonder why they were doing nothing.
I don't think it's Lempy, too. I'm the doctor. I can't see what if you guys are dying or not.
Well, how does that prove that you're not the imposter?
Oh, you're actually right.
Ah.
I saw someone else in the room with me. Wait.
No longer a doctor.
Okay, I'm at the lava place.
Saw
I'm at the lava place.
Not a very convincing argument to not get ventilated from the ship, I will admit. This person has been sitting on my friend request for a minute. Not because their list is good, their list is objectively terrible. But, I applaud the dedication. 2 Tamamas so far, not bad. Put them both up, left them up, but it's a fresh account. It's not bad though, but also... I appreciate the dedication, but I don't think this much. I don't know about this, Tim Mama, buddy. I don't know about this. You know what? Actually, no. Summer Tamamo dodged me. Be gone. Okay. So, I have not watched the start of this event. I have not watched any of this event, in fact. I've been skipping cutscenes just to check out on stream with you guys. Because I have not formed an opinion of my own on this event. Just... Hello? Bro. Bro, are you good? Bro. Why are their eyes like that in the background? Why are their eyes doing that? Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright, event quest log. I've not formed my own opinion on this. I've only heard the JP opinion and then a little bit of the general opinion once it came to global. That said, if the opinion from JP, the one that I'm majority basing this event on, is anything close to true, which is, you know, distinctly, it might not be true. The JP stuff tends to be fairly negative and critical a lot of the time. Refilming 300 like the movie 300? Interesting. But JP tends to be a little bit negative and critical of events and stuff like that, unless they're straight bangers or they're simping. So we'll have to see. But if they're right, I have a feeling even I will not be able to find a lot of good things about this event. Tall Tales?
Yeah, haven't you heard of them? I've heard of them defined as stories which are presented as factual, but contain wild or very exaggerated elements. The term itself is said to come from the frontiers of the United States in the time of the Old West. Yep. They were popular from the gold rush of the 19th century all the way into the 20th century. People told them all the time in bars or while they sat around campfires. It was usually lumberjacks, cowboys, and pioneers entertaining each other by spinning the most outlandish yarns they could.
What's up, Sniffo?
In fact, you're said to have originated in a tall tale yourself, Onion.
Talking about the foes? Bro, if you told me that Foe refilmed 300 like the movie 300, I would be in theaters frame fucking one. That sounds amazing, actually. You're telling me you wouldn't watch that? Swamp shooting.
Oh my god, that was a sick shot I just got on him. Oh my god. Please clip that. Holy shit.
See, those are moments that I can't ever have. My aim is god-awful.
Yep, it's kind of weird to think about. Anyway, all sorts of people show up in Tall Tales. There's John Henry, the steel-driving man, Pecos Bill, the cowboy, and Mike Fink, the brawling boatman. Sometimes you get real-life people, too, like Davy Crockett.
That's quite the lineup. What you got for your 4-star, Queen of Sheba? Happened earlier this stream, even.
I see. These Tall Tales sound fascinating. Now I kind of want to look into these legends for myself. There are lots of characters from Tall Tales.
Why are you like frowny about it now?
Now that I think about it, they might have been the embodiment of pioneers' hopes, dreams, and stuff.
I could see that.
Master, you know a lot about other countries and cultures, right? Do you know any Tall Tales from elsewhere? If you do, I'd really like to hear them.
Good question. Maybe Gonbei the Duck Hunter qualifies?
Duck Hunter? How did he hunt? What made him special? Tell me about him. Oh. Da Vinci's calling for you, Senpai. She wants you to come to the command room.
Started a new garden in Viva Pinata just to see how different frame 1 was to frame last. Fair, okay. How's it going, by the way, Syphils? Having a good day so far?
Yes, when we were getting to the good part.
Your upgrades carry over? Oh, that's ridiculously strong, actually. I'm sorry.
Cover. Let's pick it back up after you get back.
The French.
Sorry for calling you on such short notice. I figured you were just relaxing in your room.
I was just talking about Gonbei, the duck hunter. How's Johnny Appleseed not in Fate yet? Because imagine Americans, Lamau. Woke up, felt like shit, mood. Got out of bed, at work now about it. You know, that's life. I actually got 9 hours of sleep today. And I woke up feeling really good. And kind of downsloped like a whole 2% from there. And I'm kind of coasting on it. It feels real great. Highly recommend. Shit's about to be glorious. Yeah, I believe it, I believe it.
Yeah, sounds like a real trickster.
Honestly, right now, I don't even want to be playing FGO, but it's Gacha Day, so I have to. And I actually want to figure out if I like this event story-wise or not. I would really prefer to be playing Like a Dragon, and I make no promises that I will not be doing some of the Dundoko 0 to 100 today. Like, I'll probably end up doing the majority of it tomorrow and, like, maybe even extending stream to see if I can get it done in one stream, but I really want to be playing Like a Dragon right now, dude. I really want to be playing Like a Dragon right now. So much. Only did 4 hours today. You know? So sleep for me, I have like a little chart in my head for how sleep works for me, right? So if I get 2 hours of sleep, I'm like -2. I'm done for. I'm cooked. I am only doing 2 hours of sleep if I absolutely have to, because my day will start bad, it will be bad, it will end badly. I will just not have energy, I will not be focused, it will not be great. I will be a facsimile of a person if I get 2 hours of sleep. -4, or sorry, 4 hours of sleep is a -1. I'll be more functional than 2 hours, still not a real person. 6 hours is about even, it's a 0. I will be grumpy, but I'll probably be at least there. 8 hours is a +1, and that's as high as it gets, and that's a good day. That is the bare minimum to have a good day. And man, lately I've been finding myself hitting that +1 so infrequently. Like, it really just emphasizes when I get it like once a week or once every week and a half, that +1. It really just... it makes every day that I have bad sleep really noticeable to me. I need those +1 days more often. So I've been trying to, like, space out my sleeping, to turn down friends and other events that would happen late night, to try and just get a couple more +1s in, because I feel like it carries over a little bit too. Like, at least if you have a good day yesterday and you have a kind of shit day today, you go, yesterday was way better, but at least you remember you had a good day in recent history. If you've been -2, -1, -2, -1, 0, -2, -1, all you've had in the past week are god-awful days, the chance of you having another god-awful day goes up exponentially. So I feel like getting those +1s is huge to getting more +1s, or at least 0s, to just not having shit time in general by default. Woke up 2 hours after I fell asleep and woke up again 3 hours later. I can't do that. If I wake up and I don't go back to sleep within like the next 2 to 3 minutes, if I don't just like get up and go to the bathroom and just fall right back into the pillow, I'm not getting back to sleep, and it's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have to be up for at least like 4 out of 6 hours to squeak in another 2 hours to make the rest of the day work, and that'll fuck up my sleep schedule so bad. I only get 8 hours once every 2 weeks. It's a big mood, but you really gotta try for it. You gotta lay down at an appointed hour. You gotta turn down everyone. You gotta turn off everything. You gotta hit them sleeping pills. Just get that 8 hours. It's so much more important than I think it's given credit to. Everybody says good sleep's important. You gotta sleep right, rest well. It does not encapsulate. It is absolutely an understatement. That +1 once a week means so much. You should be sacrificing goats and small children for that +1 once a week. I feel it genuinely in my bones.
I agree. I think he must have been some kind of magecraft hunter who achieved success by surprising his targets. This is all weirdly intriguing, but I'll have to wait until later. We just detected another minute singularity and we want to investigate it. Business as usual, right? Anyway, this latest one is located near the Mississippi River Basin in the early 21st century America. Mississippi. We've been to the US a few times before, but never near Mississippi. What else do we know about this singularity?
I actually saw this in a thread. People were talking about this, and they brought up an interesting point of, you know, didn't we pass right through Mississippi during the America singularity? Wasn't that a thing that we did? Just walked directly through it? And pretty much everybody went, yeah, I don't think they know U.S. geography. And one dude went like, they might have meant specifically New Orleans, because this does reference New Orleans a lot. We didn't pass anywhere near, nor would New Orleans have really been established. But I'm going to chalk this one up to Albert, because I like making fun of our localizers. So, -1 to Albert on the accounts. Thank you.
Well, the thing with this minute singularity is it's kind of floaty.
Fuck, no, not Mississippi. That's why JP said this event sucks. I don't think Mississippi had anything to do with it. I'm going to level with you. I don't think Mississippi is the problem here. The problem here is French Canadians in Mississippi.
I'm not really sure how else to describe it. Floaty. Oh, also you're the only servant who can race shift along with Master this time, so I'll be counting on you to keep him safe. Understood. I wish I could send at least 2 others along to be safe, but it looks like that's just not an option this time, sorry.
We have ours, they say.
Right, Senpai. I'll do my very best.
New Orleans is in Louisiana? Don't worry about it, Snake. Don't worry about it. You'll by saying that and pointing that out, you've kind of got the idea already, you know? Time to have that Mississippi Queen drink. I don't know what that is, but it makes me nervous. Saying someone now is living in Mississippi, this place is trash fire. There's got to be some place good in Mississippi, right? Like, every place in the world has to have, like, one little patch of land that just doesn't suck. And one patch of land that sucks so much that you think the entire area should be burned down just to spare everyone from that one patch of land. I think everywhere has that, right? Like, in New York, surprisingly, it's not the projects. It's probably Long Island, which has projects. But, like, Long Island, to me, was always some fake ocean top carnival-ass bullshit with the projects directly next to it. You could afford to burn down Long Island and probably get away with it, in my opinion. Should look up regular show Mississippi Queen drink. I'm not sure I should. Wyoming? Alright, what do we have against Wyoming? What did Wyoming do? State ain't real? What do you mean?
Alright then, let's get you ready to race shift. Don't worry, we'll be backing you up from here like usual, and this time I'll make sure we don't lose connection.
Why do you make promises you can't keep?
Just relax and trust you're in good hands.
Why do they keep making promises they can't keep? Oh, okay, we're back to backing it? We're back to backing it. The button went away, I was like, oh, it's over. It's not over. Live in the good area in Mississippi and the ghetto everywhere else is better. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one. Man, all I'm gonna say to that is Philly still exists, my dog. Philly still most certainly exists.
Race shift complete. Look, Senpai, that must be...
Look at what? I'm blind. Oh! Hey, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that view. That's a good view.
The Mississippi River. What a beautiful view.
U.S. doesn't do anything small, huh?
Right. The Mississippi is one of the longest rivers in the world and is arguably symbolic of the entire North American continent.
Bitch, what? The Mississippi River is symbolic of North America? Bitch, what? Okay. Alright. Okay. This event is off to a great start. You know what I think of when I say North America? It's not, Mexico, the cartels. It's not Aztec pyramids. It's not the Statue of Liberty. Guantanamo Bay. It's gotta be the Mississippi River. Gotta be. The fuck? Is this a real sentiment? Is this really a sentiment that exists? Or is this just like... Is this Nasu writing? What on earth? Okay. Alright. You know what? I choose to just believe. I choose to believe the world thinks of North America and goes, ah, yes, the Mississippi River, the longest river in the world. That's what I think of when I think of North America. Okay.
It's long been used for commerce, watering crops, transportation. In many ways, it's essential to the local populace.
Mash, you've described every river near a bastion of society in existence. I can't believe a minute singularity broke out here. Line.
Right, it's a very serious situation. I hope we can find the problem and repair it as soon as possible. But right now, I don't see anything that looks wrong or out of place.
I do.
You do? Where is it, Senpai?
That boat. Nobody's using a boat like that. Not in 20th century. I don't know how you thought that was normal.
Oh, you're right. I don't even think it has an engine. Is it a rowboat? As explained, this minute singularity is supposed to be in early 21st century America, meaning modern times, so...
Hey, remember that part when they said they were going to stay in connection? And I told you they were lying to my face? Remember that part? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
We lost our connection. I guess this means we're on our own yet again.
Well, guess this thing's getting going then. It's about to go down already. Take it easy, have a good day at work, ex-big dog.
Is that a sailing ship? The river twists and turns so much, it's hard to see clearly.
Stop the Cap Da Vinci, take us
It
back.
tastes-
Smash got brain damage from the shift, you right.
A fuckhole.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, love the caffeine. Speaking of caffeine, by the way, if you have never bothered with the affiliate ship that I have down below, my caffeine of choice is Rogue Energy. They're putting out a new flavor that I am getting shipped in pretty soon. They are doing strawberry banana flavor energy mix. Now, let me tell you, Ricky Bobby, if there was a flavor I don't believe could be encapsulated in powder form, gotta be strawberry banana, because most banana we have isn't a real flavor to begin with. How do you fuck this up? And the answer is easily. But I am a man of science, and I will be testing the flavor on stream for the first time, once I receive it, with you guys, to tell you what I legitimately think about Rogue Energy strawberry banana. You a man of science? Yes, much like you're a man of bitch. What's up, Sistia? Banana vomit, rude. Oh, we're gun tanking. All at once, chat. You ready for it? Woo! This is Sistio's proudest clip by far in a dead game. It's over, it's gone, it's dead, but this moment will live on forever. That Barbados got fucked.
Tank gun, tank gun, tank.
Sorry, not sorry, I hate banana. You're objectively wrong, but I understand. Banana's a solid flavor on its own, right? A natural banana tastes just fine. There's a little bit of nice sweetness to it. If you've had bad bananas, though, I understand. An underripened banana sucks. And an overripened banana got a bad flag. Overripened bananas had it rough because, like, they have that reputation when you're a kid of, oh, there's this brown squishy spot. Ugh, I hate brown squishy things. Yo ass also hated vegetables, and those taste damn good most of the time if you cook them properly. I don't know why you would trust anything based on your taste buds, you 6-year-old. Shut the fuck up and eat. Never mind that the brown spots are literally concentrated sugar. And I know yo ass loves sugar. So you definitely need to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. That said, you know, it's not for everyone. Not every flavor is for everyone. I think if you enjoy Brussels sprouts, you are mentally deranged. But some people would obviously take umbrage to that opinion. They're wrong, but they would.
Still, something about that silhouette doesn't seem right.
Be nice if I could see it. So let's go take a look.
Right, I'm with you every step of the way, Senpai.
Nope, you're right. That's incorrect. That is not supposed to be here at all in the current era, actually.
Is that really...
Yep, it's the Takarabune, which I wish I knew what that was. But, gonna say that word anyway.
I knew it. It looks just like the famous Takarabune treasure ship, a traditional Japanese symbol of good fortune.
Thank you, exposition bot. Hey, Brussels sprouts over banana any day? You're wrong. Objectively. In every conceivable way. And if you ever slander banana pudding in this manner again, there will be war. I will wage war. Banana pudding is a goddamn national treasure. And I will not accept any slander towards it. It is one of the desserts that I will always eat a part of, no matter how much I've eaten that day, that meal, that hour, that week. Banana pudding is good. It's pure, it's wholesome, it's a sign of American ingenuity and good faith in humanity.
But what's the Takarabune doing on the Mississippi River?
That's an excellent question. Have you considered it a singularity?
Senpai, look, it's picking up speed and getting away.
We are kind of chasing a boat on foot, so I'm not surprised.
Huh? Hang on, it just changed direction.
Didn't know FGN was having a One Piece crossover? Don't worry, neither did One Piece. One Piece doesn't know anything it's doing at any given time.
Now it's headed straight for us. What's going on?
What's going on should be us moving. That's a boat, Mash. It's a vehicle.
Hey, I see someone coming out. What is this feeling in my chest? Is our long yearned for meeting finally drawing near? If someone's calling, we'd better answer. Hang in there, boss. Hey, who told you to turn us around? Oh, hi, Miss Annie. I thought I told you to call me boss. Detecting magical energy signals. These people are all...
No, don't say it. Don't say it, Mash. I can guess what they are. Animorphs. We finally run into the first Animorphs. There's no other explanation. They have mouse ears and ram horns, right? They couldn't possibly be fucking heroic spirits like it is every time, right? I know I have not played this game in over 3 months, but fuck it, being Penny and booting up Tekken. I mean, look, if you want to get your ass beat online, far worse ways to do it than Tekken. Servants. So then...
Right. The Holy Grail is probably on that ship. So you followed us here, huh? Then get a load of this.
I don't like that. Oh, God! known they're furries. I leave that to you, David. If anyone would know a furry, I would trust King David to know a furry. I'm gonna let that implication sit. I don't need to say any more than that, I think. I'm gonna let that one rock.
Arete! Hold it right there. Damn it, she already caught up.
They really need a different leaving really fast animation / noise. Because that is just a ninja leaving really fast noise, and if you're going to tell me that bitch in particular right there has ninja movement, I'll call you a liar, because she frumpy as shit.
That looks like... Paul Bunyan? But not quite like the one we know.
I can't tell if she's smaller or bigger.
Right, she looks a little taller and older now, like a teenager. Holy Bane! Hands in the air, nobody move!
This is a stick-up.
Bitch, what?
You want a piece of me? So you're refusing to comply, huh? Then we'll just have to see who's stronger. You're attacking us too, get back!
Why?
Cat supervisor, I don't think these are bad guys. You don't?
Who gives a hoot? Let's get him anyway!
Wait, we just got swept up in all this. We don't mean you any harm. Oh, sorry. I thought you guys were with Lancer.
The hell they are? Did you not see me trying to kill him?
I guess we got off on the wrong foot. You'll forgive me though, right? Here, how about a makeup hug? Oh, okay. That's it. Beautiful shot. Just hold that pose. Huh? Would you mind asking permission before filming us? I appreciate your enthusiasm, Ryder, but she's right. You can't film people without their permission. Oh, it's fine. We just have to make them our employees.
Why did you say it like that instead of just using the word employees?
Bonadi.
I hate that.
Sorry, employees? You know, employees. We want you to work for us. Come on, Ryder. You gotta hype it up. Let me try. So, what do you two say to joining my gang? My name's Paul Bunyan, and I want you to become my delightful companions, aka employees, so we can all make myths together.
Myths? I have a feeling it's just playing every cutscene back to back, and I'm okay with that.
I knew it. You really are Paul Bunyan. Oh, so you've heard of me. I'm flattered. Oh, yes, of course. You're the giant lumberjack who helped shape the USA into the country it is today. You're a hero to people far and wide. You've had all kinds of incredible adventures. Also, you registered one of Chaldea's heroic spirits. Though you seem to be a little different from our Bunyan. Oh, wow, you know about my lumberjack days, huh? That's a little embarrassing.
What's wrong, girlie? Ain't too proud of those days.
I guess Gator's talking the singularity. Okay.
Let me introduce you. This is Mike, my partner and noted bad influence. He was the first to join my delightful companions.
Nice to meet you, honey buns. You too, kid. I'm Master of Chaldea. It's nice to meet you. That title doesn't hold weight anywhere, and I don't know why I keep using it.
Honey buns? Oh, cut that out, Mike. Don't talk around other people, okay? I don't need you getting us into another fight. And I'm the delightful rider. I'm Mash Kyrielite. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you filming me without asking again?
No filming without permission. I want rights.
Oh, I'm sorry. Professional habits die hard. But you're right. This isn't really the time to film. Let's recruit these two later, Supervisor. Right now, we need to do something about Lancer. Would you stop calling me Supervisor, Ryder? It's so stuffy and not even kind of cute. Then what should I call you instead? CEO, Madam President? I mean, yes, I am those things, but I was hoping for something with a bit more dazzle. Not a lumberjack anymore, you know. I've gone from rough and tumble to fashion forward, from making my muscles flex to making hearts throb. Goodbye, forests, hello, fans. Now I've grown a forest of social media followers bigger than any I ever chopped down, and my likes are piling up higher than popcorn at the movies. I've basically been reborn as Super Bunyan, a miraculous leader born from all my adoring fans' likes.
Bro, what the fuck?
You said your name was, the Master, right? You'll be one of my employees, right? Right?
Not much for personal space, huh?
As I was saying, Supervisor, recruitment can wait until... Don't be ridiculous. What could be more important than growing our roster of employees? Bad Is Bunyan! Bonjour, Caster. It's good to see you again.
This is getting aggressively French-Canadian here, dude.
Let me introduce you. Those two are Caster. They're some of my delightful employees, too. It's an honor. And that over there is one of our other employees, Delightful Lancer. Call me that again and I'll dig a hole right through your skull.
Oh, yeah. Super delightful. So she is one of us? Yeah? One of you? Sorry. Not us. There is no us.
Oh, don't mind Lancer. She's just shy. I told you, quit calling me by my class name. I'm one of your employees, and I'm not no ordinary Lancer either. My name's Annie. Mary Annie. Don't you go treating me like I'm just another wide-eyed country girl.
That Mary Anning?
You've heard of me? You have, right? Yeah, we have. Though I've only skimmed the database entry for you. So then, are you Mary Anning, the famous paleontologist and fossil collector? Damn right! Believe it or not, I'm a scholar, and I've got a lot of friends and high places to boot. I see. Oh, Lancer, isn't there any way we can get along again? Sorry, but I'm taking this, Takara Bune for myself. Its owner gave it to me fair and square. She's right. You let her have it on our honor as the Daikokuten. See? Got a problem with that? Daikokuten?
As in the Shichifukujin?
That's right. He originally came from India's Mahakala, and is said to have developed a following in Japan as one of the 7 gods of fortune, known as, well, the Shichifukujin. So if they really are Daikokuten, head of the Shichifukujin, then it would make sense for them to own the Takarabune.
So if that's really Daikokuten's Takarabune, then...
Right, I believe the Takarabune itself is the Holy Grail. So that's how it is, huh, Caster? That's too bad. Does that mean you're upset? I wouldn't say upset, just disappointed. I trusted you two after all. Yep. But hey, you two are still my employees, right? Then it's fine. We can always try again. Now come on back to me. We can't come back to you, boss. We never left you in the first place. What was that? Thought you overgrown rat said you were gonna follow me. Are you betraying me? Not at all. You're our boss too, of course. What the hell are you talking about? Thought you were rats, not moles. We are mice who came to the singularity on behalf of our busy master, Daikokuten. We are nothing compared to our master, the god of fortune. We are only a tool for a boss to use. So the more bosses we have to serve, the better. With more to serve, we can spread even more happiness. I don't believe this. You said you'd give me anything I wanted, right? Yes, that's why we let you have the Takarabune, just like you wanted. Then you said you wanted us to help you escape, so we did that too. Then will you do what I want to? I want you to come back right now, Caster, along with the Takarabune. Mwah. I'm afraid we can't make decisions on difficult issues like that on our own. So we have to ask both you bosses to talk this out and settle it between yourselves.
Yeah, and let's settle this with skill. Bring it on, Bunyan, and may the best woman win.
I'll keep the camera rolling. Make me look cool, okay? All right, Lancer. As the leader of my delightful companions, I accept your challenge.
It's Anning. My name is Mary Anning. In fact, I'll go one step further. I hear you're known as the president of the Silver Screen. But from now on, you'll bow to Mary Anning, queen of the Jurassic period.
I'm sorry, what?
Go on, Plesiosaurus. Show him what the queen of the Jurassic period can really do.
Okay, first it was a Stegosaurus, now a Plesiosaurus. Kinda cool, though. Kinda cool.
Huh?
Eh?
That was it. That's it.
What the heck? My Plesiosaurus should be a lot stronger. Did I not say I wanted the strongest Plesiosaur of all time?
Well, there will always be differences among individuals. And it takes a lot of time and effort to raise one properly, so...
So what, you're saying it's still not full grown? Damn it. Why'd you say so sooner? Well, there you have it. That one didn't count. Let's do this again after he's full grown. I'm gonna get you good next time. Just you wait.
Then they skedoodled. Literally cartoon villains.
Bye, Boss Bunyan. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Oh, come on. What would you like to do, Supervisor? What do you think we should do, Ryder? This footage is unusable. It was just a waste of film. I was thinking the same. I'm so glad you're one of my companions. In that case, what we need to do right now is recruit more employees. Master, I need your help. You'll join my band, right?
What exactly you want me to do here?
You're looking for the Holy Grail, right? I heard you talking about it with Mash. You guys aren't from around here, right? That's right. Senpai and I came to this minute singularity here as our part of our mission to restore humanity. Then you guys can totally join my band. In fact, you have to. You saw for yourselves how Lancers got the Holy Grail. That's why this world is so messed up. Take a look around. Notice anything unusual?
Besides the boat.
Unusual?
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be a change.
Oh, there, I see something, several somethings.
Put my foot in an ice and salt water bath to make it better, and it's cold. Yeah, no, that sounds like it would make sense. I would expect the ice and salt water bath to be cold. Also, give me 2 seconds here, chat. The room is a little bit too chilly for my tastes, and I want to bump the space heater up just a little bit. It's like 50 degrees here. In, like, nearing May. It's weird to me. Maybe this is normal, and I'm just forgetting how time and temperature work, but it feels like way colder than it should be for this time of year, I think. Alrighty, let me get my headphones back on. Warm as fuck here? What you got, Sistio? What's the temperature looking like?
What do you got, N.A.?
Because we got chilly as fuck. I feel like right now, for my local area, it's like bouncing between fairly chilly and stupid warm. But it's mostly chilly. What do I have right now? So, supposedly, it is 71 degrees right now. It feels like 50. It feels ridiculously chilly. $70 over here in Mississippi? Yeah. It feels like I definitely feel cold still. I do not feel like I should be feeling cold. 56% humidity? Actually, that's a good point. I didn't check the humidity. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got a hot 0% humidity. Love that shit, baby. It is 74 degrees, and by 9 p.m. it's going to be hitting the mid-60s. Yeah, we kind of have like this sweeping arc of temperature right now, I think. So right now it's 75. It's going to go 76, down to 74, 70, 66, 64, 62, 59, 58, 56, all the way down to 50, and then start arcing back up at like 8 a.m. or something. It's real weird. Thank you for the look, David. Appreciate you hanging out, big dog. Come back in whenever you feel. Oh. I think I'm going to ease up on the voices and just kind of actually grind through this a bit. Dinosaurs? Not all are truly dinosaurs, but I understand what you mean. We've actually seen creatures like these alive and well before. We've even seen wyvern-like phantasmals that wouldn't normally exist. But it's still sobering to see how much breadth a single part of an ecosystem like this can have. She's remembering Steggy. It's all Lancer's fault. She used the Holy Grail to release a bunch of Jurassic-era creatures into the Mississippi River. That's sick, actually. You mean Marianne? Dude, Mash, why are you re-explaining the character we explained? She made some of the greatest contributions to early paleontology. Delightful writer's production note. The term paleontology was coined by two scholars at almost the same time. At this time, the understanding of fossils was changing dramatically, going from being seen as a mysterious creation of God to markers of the passage of time on a geological scale. This eventually led to the creation of the theory of evolution. By the way, Mary Anning died of illness in 1847, and Darwin's On the Origin of Species was published in 1859. That includes the discovery of complete large reptilian skeletons, including the Ichthyosaurus, and Plesiosaurus. The latter of which we just fought a few moments ago. Plesiosaurus is Lancer's favorite. He's pretty cute, but I can't just let him run around unchecked. If we don't do something, these Jurassic creatures will overrun all of the Mississippi. So please, help me stop Lancer. Okay, I guess. Thank you! Huh? She just hugged him like it was the most natural thing in the world. And you're filming it too? And cut. Great take, guys. Okay, then let's get going. We've got to follow the Takara Bune. How? How else? By following the Mississippi River upstream. Oh, we're going to walk across America again, are we? Okay. Was that all the prologue? Holy shit. No, there's no way. What do we do? What do we do? Boss Bunyan and Boss Anning both want the Takara Bune for themselves. You can't just choose between them. They'll have to compete for it. But how do we make that happen? Why don't we have them compete for points? Good idea. Let's do it. Whoever fills up their boss gauge wins. Bosses will get cushions for competing. The harder you try, the more cushions you get. And once one boss gets enough cushions, the Takara Bune will be hers. Good luck, bosses. We're rooting for both of you. Absolute cheapskates. That was literally just the prologue. Holy fuck. I gotta squeeze some gameplay in here. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I will genuinely explode. Let's do a quick run of this, because I do need the Hellfires for raising Little Miss Melusine. Excuse me. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna do my usual loop and not think too hard about it. Oh, wait, no. Was I using... Am I using Zosh here? Yes. Why is this on? Probably because I don't have much room for else. That's fair. Okay. The good news is, with 8 hours of sleep under my belt, I'm doing great right now. There is no narcolepsy, I'm just vibing. I'm strong. Okay. We fit at a meter. Sleep helps sleepiness. News at 6. Can't prove that. What do you think you are, a sleep scientist? Show me your degree. Show me where you found this knowledge. Oh hey, my Rogue Energy order literally just shipped. Talk about topical streams. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can't think of a good case of artificial banana flavoring, despite banana being mostly an artificial flavor, which is weird. I feel like I should be able to come up with a reasonable mental picture of something that I've tasted that has the banana flavor that's completely artificial, and the idea is just not sticking in my head. There's no way this does like 100k damage. There's no shot in the universe, right? This is the Musashi we should have had in Fate Samurai Remnant, and I'll take it to my death. Also, I'm impressed that actually killed. I really didn't expect it to. Don't ask me why. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's not the most, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. But, so far as the prologue, I don't think the prologue has really shown me why I dislike Bunyan or anything like that, or why I should dislike Super Bunyan. The delightful companion's lovely job. Okay. I feel like this is a good title card jingle. I don't think it's like catchy or anything, but I think it does its job real well. So you want to follow the Mississippi River upstream on foot. Oh no, sorry, even better, a rowboat. Ah, yeah, now you're talking my Mississippi soul. I hate you. Keep it down, will you? And I don't need you yapping right into my ear. Do you think catching up in a rowboat might be kind of difficult? The Takarabune was moving unusually fast for a ship with sails. Don't worry, we have other trusty employees we can count on to help. Here, I'll introduce you. This is our engine expert. Delightful assassin. They look like they're dying. It doesn't look like they're doing too great. This is the linchpin of my team. They're always supporting me from behind the scenes. Hope you'll support them too. If it helps, I'd be glad to take turns rowing. Don't worry about it, Mash. Everyone has their own job to do. That's what makes the world go round. Though, of course, there are also plenty of people out there who don't know what their job should be, right? But don't worry, I, Super Bunyan, will decide what everyone should do for them. Wow. Hate those words. It's a big responsibility, but that's just part of my job as leader. Don't worry, just trust me and everything will work out. Assuming that you all do your jobs too, of course. Promise me you will. Okay. I don't mind promising to do my job, but... What's up? You got a question? That's fine. Dialogue's the first step on the path to peace. So what do you want to know? About Anning. Why? Oh, well, excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. Hostile detected. Oh man, the Jurassic period sure is dangerous, isn't it? I'm glad none of them sunk their teeth into you, Senpai. Great job, everyone. You made that fight really easy. Keep it up, okay? Okay, but I still need an answer to that question I asked you. Oh, right. Silly me. But I'm afraid I don't know what Lancer's got in mind either. Sorry. She used to be one of my delightful companions, and she worked really hard to help me. But I never asked her to do anything like this. Ugh, she can be so selfish. She's calling herself queen, so maybe she wants to compete with your presidential position? Now that you mention it, Anning did say something about Bunyan being the president of the Silver Screen. Yeah, some people do call me that. And it's because I'm also a filmmaker. So, is that what this making myths thing is? Movies? I hate that. I hate that smile. Why does that smile feel kind of sleazy? Seems different now, somehow. I'm always working on a lot of projects. It keeps me busy every day. So this ordeal with Lancer is really the last thing I needed. Ugh, what is she thinking? Is that just my imagination? I assume she has her reasons for what she did. Maybe this is about one-upsmanship? You'd have to ask her. In fact, I want to know how she really feels too. Which is all the more reason to catch up to the Takara Bune right away. Assassin, I'm counting on you. Assassin? They need to rest. You're killing them. Ryder, are there any places nearby where Assassin could get some rest? How about New Orleans? Ooh, good idea, especially since I've got lots of other employees there too. It's been a while since we saw each other last, so I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see me. I'll take over rowing for the time being. Just let that assassin go. Just let them achieve peace. Well, we made it to New Orleans, but not a lot of employees here. It's not looking great. Delightful writer's production note. New Orleans derives from the French name La Nouvelle Orleans. The city was built by French settlers in the early 18th century, and it was named in honor of their patron, the Duke of Orleans. Well, everything's fucked here. Senpai, look at the sign. Attention, this land belongs to Mary Anning, Queen of the Jurassic period. Ah, guess that clears up who did this. We still don't know how this happened. Hey, there's a local. Let's ask them. Hey. You free? One sec. What do you want? Can't you see I'm thinking back to this town in its prime? No, look at it. Can you tell us what happened here? And does it have anything to do with that sign? Sign? Oh, you mean that one those mice put up last night? Mice? There was a little pack of them who came and put it up in a hurry. Don't know why they chose a pile of rubble like that to claim them. When I take it this Anning lady's the boss mouse? Basically, except she's not a mouse. Man, just when you think you've seen everything. Come to think of it, I saw a plesiosaur the other day, too. Guess this world's almost done for. You're taking all of this surprisingly well. I agree, Senpai. I can see how the concept of tall tales originated in this land. At any rate, it seems like Anning's not the one who destroyed this town, then. So how did this happen? Alright, young lady, you really want to know? What a ruined our town was. Hey, you there, pig. Were you just gossiping about me? You totally were, weren't you? It's her! Elizabeth? Huh? Who are you calling hell in a dress?
How did you hear that instead of your name?
Negative idol?
Yeah, that's right. I'm heavy metal and negative. So much so that it makes me want to burn it all down. Everything. In fact, this is perfect. Now you guys can sacrifice yourselves for me like good little piggies too. Does that mean...
You wanna fight us?
Damn straight I do. How can you be so relaxed about this? I'm Hell Elizabeth now, you know. And I'm gonna show you firsthand just how bad the mud at the bottom of the Mississippi tastes.
Wow, been a while since Ellie was this annoying.
Please stay on your guard. Initiating combat.
Any event where you get to thump Elizabeth into the fucking dirt is pretty solid, I think.
Why, you... Elizabeth, wait. Tell us what happened.
Could we not just talk this out? Do I have to keep beating your face in? Because I will.
Of course we can't... What's that sound? Bonjour, mes employés.
Did you change your look for this?
It's me, your leader, Super Bunyan. And this is my dress to kill outfit.
It should be.
Long time no see, my New Orleans employees. I thought I'd surprise you all today. How's everyone been? Oh, they're all doing great. Clawed my way back here from the depths of hell just so I could drag you there. It's you. You destroyed our town, you villain. Got a lot of nerve showing your face here again. I think there may have been a misunderstanding. Maybe now's a good time to talk about it. Oh, no, you don't. You're not fooling me again.
Happy to talk things out. It's always good just to keep dialogue going.
Have you still not learned your lesson? Ugh, men.
Come on, it's not Bunyan's fault the town ended up like this. This was all...
What, you're saying it was my fault? Ah, it's all because of that movie. That's where everything went wrong. Movie?
Okay. Back up. What happened?
See for yourself.
Oh boy. Hated that Rio in the bottom of that. I saw that. Shock boat?
The showboat's here. We're gonna make a killing tonight. You pigs can't wait until evening, huh? Oh, alright. I guess I can sing you one song early just this once.
Oh no. Yeah, oh no seems about right. This is oh knowing. Oh, that's worse than usual, actually. Yeah, what? We're going down! Captain is short for Captain Thanks, Ryder.
Somebody save me.
No.
The town! It's destroying the town! My song will go on and on.
You could have just drowned her. You could have just drowned her. The Endless?
What does that mean?
Well, terrifying, right? That was downright horrific.
I'll say, how could they treat me like that? I wound up headfirst in the Mississippi mud.
No, they were objectively correct.
You actually sank the ship? I didn't even get a stunt double or a paycheck. You said you were okay with that. Only because you promised me a private stadium where I could put on a concert every night. What happened to that?
You destroyed it with your breath. I mean, technically you could say both. It wouldn't be incorrect, good fellow.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate accident, wasn't it? That wasn't my fault. I'd just been put through hell. I mean, it was at least a little bit your fault.
You should at this point know what your own voice does. I really...
If anything, you should be trembling in awe at my incredible talent.
Yeah? Wow, I like so few of the people present in this scene right now. It's sure a phenomenon.
You're right. Your sheer potential just blew me away. It was a world-ending performance if I ever saw one. That's not the compliment we needed. 'Cause I was just warming up, you know? Don't let her flatter you.
I like how this random female NPC is the only one with her head on straight.
We only agreed to help because you said you'd pay us back for everything. That was the deal. But all we got for our trouble was this one reel film. The day I hung up a sheet over some rubble, only to see that. Definitely once-in-a-lifetime experience, wasn't it? Don't you play dumb. Give us back our money. Yeah, about that. Could you give me just a little more time? I'm working on recouping our expenses even as we speak.
Hang on. Did you actually put that in theaters?
Of course. I've been setting records for fastest film production in all sorts of places. We're witnessing a myth in the making. I understand. You have a lot you want to say to me, right? Okay, let's talk about this. Why don't you tell me what you really think, Julie? You remembered my name? Of course I did. You're part of my band. You'll join us too, right, Andy?
You bet.
Oh no, they're getting finagled again, huh? This feels like a finagling in the process. They're getting finagled so fast, there's not even dialogue boxes for it. Oh, that's so not good. I'm so glad you understand. You still better pay us back. Of course, you're at the top of my list, and I always keep my promises. Okay, Master and Mash, would you mind helping me pay them back? Huh? Accounting, would you show them the total amount? Oh no.
Why are we on the hook for this?
Well, you are my employees now, right? But, Bunyan, we're just here to recover the Holy Grail. What's the point of restoring humanity if there aren't trustworthy humans left? Keeping our promises is more important now than ever. Of course, I'll do everything I can to get more sponsorships too, but we can't wait that long for funding. We need some liquidity now. One sec here. Okay, sorry, I had to adjust the mic a little bit. I have complete faith that you can help me get it. Good luck, Master and Mash. Together I know we can do this. It's not horrid, but I can see some of the JP opinions of, not taking responsibility for yourself and the complaints around it. Hopefully it doesn't get too much worse. Oh, you can't skip the title cards in the replays. No. Felicitations! You paid back all the money we owe. Great job.
Hard work is its own reward.
We were lucky there were so many protection jobs available thanks to the Mississippi River's Jurassification. This ought to get the town back on its feet, and to celebrate its restoration, I have a gift for all of you. I feel like that's a terrible gift. With a town. With this gold monument here, you'll never have to be without your darling leader. Where do you think she got the money to build that?
Guess it takes gold to make myths.
What's this sign doing here? What is this? According to eyewitness testimony, it was put up by mice believed to be Daikokuton.
Anning must have ordered them to do it.
Can't believe it. Alright then, she's on. We'll see who the real leader here is, and we'll base it on who completes more projects. Whatever may have happened in the past, right now I have new employees I know I can depend on. Right?
Can I go home now?
Are you serious? We're not going back until we've completed our mission, so... You were teasing me? Huh, that was mean. But I'll trust you anyway. For the time being, I'll go ahead and pull this sign out, okay? Okay, let's get going. Our next port of call is... What about going after the Zakara Bune? I'm your leader, right? So that means I get to decide where we go next.
Yeah, no, that very next scene made it worse. She's getting worse by the scene.
It's actually impressive how bad this is getting this quickly.
Look at him snacking.
That's it, eat up so you can grow big and strong. You're gonna be the emperor of the Jurassic period. Here comes another round of rice balls. It's an extra big plate with an extra big helping.
I'm glad the plesiosaur likes rice balls.
Just you wait, Bunny. Once me and Plesiosaurus take the top for ourselves, I'll be the one looking down on you.
Love this look. I love this expression. It is ideal. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We could ask for nothing greater than this.
If that's all, we'll be taking our leave now, but please call us for any time you need anything else.
They're mousing on out.
Today was another great day for serving. So lucky we get to take care of Boss Annie and Lord Plesiosaurus. If we keep accumulating virtue like this, we'll multiply so much there won't be any room left on the Takarabune. You don't have to worry about that, isn't that right? Me? I should have known I was thinking the same thing as me. Me, myself, and I all make up a single Daikokuten. Of course we think the same. Then, should we go? You need to ask.
I don't like that. That sounds villainous. The more bosses, the better. That sounds villainous. That sounds like they're doing a villainy. The mice are doing villainy.
Look, I just posted a pic to Servantgram.
That is a lot of likes. Why does that have over 100,000 likes?
Well, I had to introduce my new employees to my followers. It's too bad Lancer left me. But you guys will stick with me forever, right?
Not forever. No, pretty sure we told you that.
Oh, yeah, you guys have your own mission, don't you? But you are going to keep your promise to help me stop Lancer, right?
Sure.
Thank you. You know, I'd love to hear more about you. You've been on lots of adventures, right?
It'd take... You know, if you want to make them into movies, talk to Caldea.
I don't like that. I'm so glad I met you.
Bunyan?
Hey, if you really trust me, then I think we might just be able to make a real myth. I can't say any more right now, but if and when the time comes, I'll have a big favor to ask of you. I'm counting on you.
I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like it, 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 she's skeevy. Okay. They did so good at making a skeevy, up-close and personal villain this time, and I think that might be part of why this was so disliked. They did too well on the wrong part. Cleopatra strikes back. What?
Ah, my snake born from the bed of the Nile. Come and give me a kiss for my peace of mind, preferably a gentle one. You were not born in the Nile. What did you do to me?
Evil snake?
Very well, then I shall become a cursed fang and spread poison across the whole world.
Okay. What do you mean to be continued? Huh?
Memphis, a city popular as a location for filming, was named after the ancient capital of Egypt, likening the nearby Mississippi River to the Nile? Huh. Is that it? We only got through half the script before we stopped filming. And it wasn't easy filming that. Whose idea was it to bring in that enormous serpent anyway?
Wait, you're saying that wasn't a prop?
Of course it's a real serpent. It's even big enough for a myth. I also cannot abide that monster getting top billing ahead of me, but whatever. It thrashed around, it attacked me, and after I somehow managed to fend it off, it just slithered away to wherever it pleased. These are the worst working conditions I have ever experienced. You let the serpent loose? You can see the results of its rampage for yourself. Aren't you supposed to keep an eye on it? I have more than enough experience to play the lead role of a snake charmer very convincingly.
But actually hunting one down as though it were a wild beast is a humiliation I am not prepared to tolerate. And if that weren't bad enough, this town suddenly changed, and a bunch of oversized lizards I've never seen started running rampant. Even worse, some insolent woman came by, going on about being a queen. She looked down on me with such disdain that I couldn't help but laugh right at her.
No, Lancer.
Someone is going to have to pay for this incredible disrespect, and you're that someone today.
Cleopatra is absolutely furious. Part of me does feel sorry for her, but
Senpai. Sorry, Cleo.
preparing to engage. At least she seems to have calmed down.
For the moment, but know that I am far from satisfied. You may begin fixing the situation by booking me in the fanciest hotel this area offers immediately.
Will you take that in lieu of payment?
Absolutely not. Any fair compensation for a pharaoh must be equivalent to the GDP of a decent-sized nation. Of course, I have nothing but pity for the poor townspeople. They have truly suffered greatest in this ordeal. So as one of the people responsible for the situation, if you prioritize assisting them, I am willing to negotiate.
Got it. I promise I'll rebuild the town and catch the serpent. And I always keep my promises. So, Master and Mash, think you can take care of this matter too?
And by this matter, do you mean...
I want you to help me fundraise just like you did before. I also want you to catch that serpent.
Knowing you two, I'm sure you can pull it off. Good luck, I'm counting on you. And she's gone.
She's not shy about making demands, is she?
Guess that comes with being a producer, maybe. And that is where we're caught up to. I feel like this only goes downhill from here. I feel like this is a downward slope that is unforgiving and merciless. But we have enough AP to carry on a bit further, so we shall. And after we run out, we'll be switching to HSR, where we will get done with the new pure fiction, hopefully. Okay. This Jurassified, yeah. Jungle seems just like the kind of place a giant prehistoric animal would take up residence. Like a snake? Did you mean to say the snake? Now, where could that serpent have run off to? Mouse. Did you just see something, Senpai? I think it wants us to follow it. Let's find out.
Right.
Yup. And there's our snake. There, we found the serpent. That other creature lead us here? Come on, let's hurry and capture it. Capture? I thought we were going to geschmurgle the shit out of it. It feels like a geschmurgling moment. Alrighty. Oh, we can use Daikokuji. Let's try that out. I haven't given them the old Collegian attempt just yet. This will be... Skadoodle... Woozy-chan? No, let's just use Waver. Keep it simple. Keep it easy. Though I will say I could afford to do this. Oh wait, these increase the things that I need to progress the event. Yeah, let's stick to these. This is probably the maneuver. Need to bump down costs a bit so we can go from a 13 to a 12. That should handle things just fine. Don't think we'd need a second one of these here, so we can actually grab this as well. And actually replace Orion with Melusine. Alright. Onwards! Serpent made in Japan. Alright, buddy. Okay, decrease quick guard resistance, deal special attack damage against earth powers. Yep, okay. Let's see these animations, shall we? Oh, they have little suits. That's great. I love that, actually. Okay. 27% and NP per turn? That's nice. Evade and NP gain. Ooh. Country of Mice. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, show me the animations.
ネズミ浄土は間もなく閉園のお時間です。またのお越しを心よりお待ちしております。
Ayo. If you come back alive, vile. They got ratted on. Good healthy amount of damage to it too.
お疲れ様でした。ご飯にしますか？お風呂にしますか？
I think the best part of the event is this fight end jingle. I really genuinely believe it. Chocolate cigars that make you feel like a grown-up. Don't actually eat them. But why? They're chocolate. Happy to report we managed to capture the serpent. Felicitations! I knew you two could do it. Now we can finally shoot the rest. Not on your life. Are you sure I can't change your mind? All my other employees in this town would love to see the end. Really? They believe if we can release a complete edition, it'll become a legend. My employees are nothing if not big dreamers. That's why we need to do our best not to disappoint. Please don't look at me like that, you'll get me dreaming again. Well, until the day that dream becomes reality, I hope you'll all keep praying to this statue. Where do you keep getting these? Where's all this gold coming from? Next, I'd like to head into one of the Mississippi River's tributaries. There we have 3 things to take care of. You mean there are more? How many projects did you start? No matter how many we film, there are so many others I still want to do. Aren't movies wonderful? Couldn't have done anything without my trusty employees and loyal followers. Knowing they're all waiting for my next project is pure bliss. Now come on, we've got our work cut out for us. I get the sense work will all fall to us again. It doesn't seem bad. I can understand not liking being manipulated by Bunyan because that's all this plot really is, but it doesn't seem to the point of complaining loudly. It's just not good.
There we go. Who's a good boy? That's right, you are. I'm gonna pet you, okay?
So friendly.
Still needs to bulk up a bit. Maybe bring the rice balls now. Looks like rice alone isn't cutting it. He needs some variety in his diet. Really? But rice is a perfectly nutritious food. What can I say? He's still a growing boy.
Can't believe they have the Plesiosaur only on rice diet. That's actually insane. He's gonna get so swole, and none of it is going to be muscle. Okay. So that leaves us to Nashville. Walking the wrong way on Positivity Row. I guess I haven't really tried out Bunyan, but this is also a terrible place to do it. So I'm just, not going to. I think we'll keep pace, go a little faster about this. Hopefully somebodyism will beat this by now. And doodly doodly. Alright. Let's, keep pace. Let us drum on it a little bit. We can also go ahead and swap out some CEs here for maximal effect. If that's the case, think we swap out Kindness for Mash to make room for the CE, so that we can get out of here in something resembling on time. Beautiful. Okay. After this read, we're going to do our 2-hour stand-up and stretch break, and then we will get right back to probably this. We'll see how we're doing on AP-wise, because I do want to do Pure Fiction today. We might sneak into HSR, do Pure Fiction, and come back for a bit of a break. And so the valiant Perseus descended on his winged steed Pegasus to rescue Princess Andromeda, who is in the game now as well. It's all right, fair princess. You'll be safe now that I'm here.
Stay back, you idiot.
Huh? Wait, why are you angry? I'm here to save you.
You're no match for him.
No, it's not just you. None can quell the wrath of such a god. He's here. Unlucky ones. This fearsome feature is coming to a screen near you. I love that they use Ganesha for this. I love all of the Indian servants in a Greek film. Oh, this place did not survive this well. Yikers. Nashville, another popular filming location, is referred to as the Athens of the South, as there are many prominent buildings of Greek-inspired design, including a building that completely replicates the Parthenon.
Are you kidding me?
I know, I understand how you all feel, but rest assured that I'm doing everything I can to get filming back on track. I feel like we have more pressing matters here. I agree. I can barely keep up with all these productions going on. Once I decide to do something, I don't stop until the job's done. That's what a leader's supposed to do. Unfortunately, after a series of unforeseeable mischances, we only had enough money to make that trailer. Are you sure they were unforeseeable? For that matter, why did you drag Lakshmi and me into a movie about a Greek myth? India and Greece aren't exactly neighbors, you know. We decided to think more globally for this production.
Who made these casting decisions?
I've heard about what you were trying to accomplish here, Super Bunyan, but shutting down production and abandoning us with no more than a sorry about this? This is utterly humiliating, and my fellow cast members will not stand for this either. Will regret treating us like this. Here we go again. I don't think we can talk them out of this, Master. Come on, Mash, let's help them get it out of their systems. Understood. One day I'll get to be the villain of a singularity. I'll relish that day. Get to say whatever I want and do whatever I want about it. Okay, nobody looks like they've got a defensive thing, so I think we just nuke them out and call it a day. Okay. There are 2 sabers, so I'll buff a little bit. But even 2 sabers shouldn't really make that much of a difference here. Plain as could be. I feel much better after that battle. Now I can return to filming with renewed What? Seriously? I think I should take this chance to leave the project. It would be safer for all involved. I don't want to lose any one of you. You're all my valued employees, and I'm sure we can get through anything if we all do our best. Well said. So when does filming resume? As soon as possible, but not yet. I'm afraid I need you to keep being patient while I tend to other things. One way of saying debt and budget problems. True, Senpai. There shouldn't be a lot of things tying our hands. For now, let's start by making sure we have the funds to keep this location reserved until we can start filming again. And that's a job only you two can do. Meaning, thanks for taking care of this. Can hear my inner Astolfo speaking to me. If you don't want to do it, ditch it. That's what I do. Actually, I saw some mousy girls scurrying around earlier. Companions of yours, right? I'd like to think so, but it seems they don't agree. Too bad. They seem like they'd be real good at making money. I would guess they're assistants to a fairly high-ranking deity. I'd really prefer to avoid making things worse if I can help it. Honestly, this thing's kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. I'm sure they're not really the deity they represent, but there's still something about them that reminded me of Papan. Okay. Don't need to get the Daikoku-ten involved. Jeez. That's great. I'm counting on you guys, okay? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, in fact, Your Honor. I don't think this pans out at all. I don't think this event is good seeming so far. I don't think it's bad either. It's just very neutral with a hint of ick to it, I guess would be the way I describe it. Okay, it does look like we have enough to continue. But I did want to do that stretch. So let's get that knocked out, shall we? We're going to get up, just spend a couple minutes here, making sure that we are stretched out. If you're not going to get up and take a quick stretch and walk with me, you're free to play a quick round of Words with Friends. We'll be back soon. Alright, we're back at it, chat. So, let's see. I've got like 3 more nodes worth of AP here, but we're also pretty bottom rung on AP in general right now. I think it might be a good idea to switch over to HSR for just a little bit, because I really do want to challenge Pure Fiction. Supposedly, this week's Pure Fiction is going to be really good for my usual team setups. So let's hop over there for a bit and see what we can do. We'll pop to this screen for a second. Okay, and we just need a little bit of volume. Alright. Let's knock this out real quick, and then we will go right back into the FGO event with what little AP we have. After that, we'll figure it out from there. It's almost May, man. I'm gonna have to do my streamiversary things, too. So much to do. Alright.
Exactly.
Oh no, Meisha, what are you doing? Getting closer, there's a huge shadow? Where are you? Hotel corridor? Huge shadow getting close. Offline, online, oh no. Yeah? Saved, I ran to the elevator and came down when it turned to go in a different direction. Oh, glad you're okay, shoot. Tell me more about the shadow. Don't know much about it. Heard there's a black shadow haunting the hotel at night, sometimes crying, sometimes laughing. Bad luck. At least I managed to get away. Heard one of my brave co-workers came across it last night. They beat up the shadow? Colleague was getting ready for a fight, but all the lights at the corridor went out. As they did, they saw a grimacing shadow. Wait, grimacing shadow crying. It's back. Use my broom as a baseball bat should work just as well, right? I believe in you, question mark? He's dead. He's so dead. I can't believe we've just doomed Misha. I can absolutely believe that. Who am I kidding here? Speaking of which, we did pick up Misha last time from completing the event. I haven't put any levels into them, but I have leveled most of the others, so we can at least pump some XP here, I think. Ascension materials looking good.
I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams.
Are you, though? Okay. This should be our benchmark limit. Yep. The Ream fridge. So we'll have to go fight the sweet gorilla thing. Okay. And what do your traces use? Let's see. 3 hits per action by default. 1, 2, 3. Just for each hit lands, 12% chance to freeze. While frozen, cannot take... Okay. Ultimately, just 10 hits per action. After its use, it will reset. So I'm assuming the talent has something to do with that. Okay, it does use the new materials. So we can't go too much further with this. For each skill point allies consume, next ultimate deals 1 more hit. Interesting. Who do I have that consumes a lot of skill points, though, besides Daniel? And the skill increases it, too. Okay. So they're focused on their ultimate, but... Let's see. Effect hit rate. Okay, it's really focused on landing that freeze and then exploiting it. So this is kind of very Hook-esque, but for ice. Which isn't exactly what I need unless they reload really fast, but interesting to have around. Let's see. I don't know. I have no real strong picks here. But I can go ahead and grab this, which puts us at a 2. Not a lot, but it'll do. Alright. Would you like to hear another story? What do we have for jewels, actually? Still not sure what I want to buy with this, but I might want to try and get an MLB of, like, these ones. So eventually, I could buy this, now that that's turned over. Do I want to buy the relic remains? Yeah, probably. I feel like I can make that back. I think we'll do that. I think these are pretty valuable too. For 80, it seems like a good bargain. The rest can wait. Okay. Fictitious wordsmithing. Accumulate the amount of damage dealt by allies' follow-up attacks. When damage reaches 100%. Okay, it's the follow-up one again. Okay. So for this, we can go... Top team wants imaginary, bottom team wants lightning. Okay. So for our imaginary team... Fire's got a place on it. It's imaginary wind fizz. We really just want to do a lot of follow-ups, and I gotta remember that. I think fire would be better on the bottom. So let's compose fire lightning. I think these two, maybe with this, and then back that with a Clara, maybe? Can I get away with that? Yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. And then we'll try top with follow-ups, follow-ups, follow-ups. Let's do you. Let's see, Fizz Wind. Oh wait, Clara should be up here, right? You. Don't have a wind follow-up. That's my only Fizz follow-up, I think. I think Shui Yi would be pretty decent here. We'll find out, I guess. And then we put Aventurine for sustain here, and... I guess Fushuen bot? See how that works out. Okay. At the top, Whimsicality no longer requires accumulated. Effects damage boost is increased 60% after 3. Well, we should be getting a decent amount in. Let's try double examination. We'll see how it goes. These teams are probably really gimpy, but this shouldn't be the hard one, so... Okay. Who's our opener? Clara, probably.
You learn to know yourself before you're
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Didn't win big, but...
the theater of the mediocre.
Alright.
High stakes,
Okay.
high rewards. It's on me.
Apply the big
I'm
shields.
asking questions.
60% is 60%.
It's time.
Okay.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Who needs the points? Alright. Cooking. We are cooking. I want to get rid of this guy. The fish are good for proccing Aventurine.
Watch your head.
No way I missed the mark struck.
I hit the mark.
Okay. Might as well KO you.
SAS per
I feel like we're definitely not cooking as much as we could be here.
Do you admit this crime?
0 points. Mediocre. Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Okay. Not doing the best we could here, but we are doing something.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute.
Let's go ahead and bonk this dude. Get the piggy.
Target threat index low.
Okay.
Annihilate.
No way I missed the mark struck.
Okay. Great. This.
You could have surrendered.
No. I'm forgetting how Shui works, I think.
Are you alright?
Watch your head.
Okay. Fresh pack. We're doing okay right now. Could be much better, but also could be much worse.
Test.
Bonk.
Target threat
66.
index low.
don't think Shui is doing as much as she could be here. Okay.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
We're at least gonna get to 20,000. I think the other side team could probably take care of things here.
Hedge your bets. The dice
I feel like our odds are
cast.
okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Nice. Good early follow-up there. Nice, got the follow-up. Let's go.
No, you're missing the Marstruck.
SAS Perkibi.
Put that on him.
And falsehood.
You could have surrendered.
Use that to proc a follow-up.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
I can get a break here.
Use the Marstruck.
Okay. What am I feeling? This is a good use of skill point. Get a break for Shui Yi. Proc that. Explode that. Venturine goes off after that. Absolutely cooking presently. Unfortunately, unless we get really lucky, we're going to end at about 25. Oh, 27. Could make that 30. Could make it. Could happen.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Arrow set up. Fish. Second fish should proc a Venturine.
No, you're missing the Marstruck.
Cooking. Unfortunately, the fish both blew up there, but we did get a good amount of procs in. Nearly 30k. I think this is doable. 1, 2,
Be watchful.
3,
Always.
and
Does
taste.
that hurt?
This should be free. I believe in this.
Just in time.
Let's see. Yeah, this is fine.
Let the valuation begin.
We want to. Yeah, we do want to set that there.
The market is unpredictable.
Boost that up. Okay, so we're over 30. Push that. Number go up.
Good times. Time to
Do a
save.
little bit of this.
Boom.
Looking good, looking good, looking good. What am I thinking? He's fine here. Skill points are looking good. That's gonna proc Numby as well. Would like to get Numby moved over, but it's not a huge priority. Didn't want that, but it could have been a far worse target. Like if that had been on Jingyuan, we would have been in a lot more trouble, I want to say. Gonna go ahead and sweep that before Numby comes out. Okay, battery goes off.
Cutting the
Just her left. Let's use this to build a skill point. Nobody really weak to things here. So we're gonna focus on the Trotter before things go wrong on that side. Okay.
I see through you.
I meant to press E, but okay. I don't think I had skill points. But do that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's go ahead and push this, I think.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Low risk, high reward.
Lovely.
Here, there's thunder.
He had to spend that, despite that being our last skill point. Gonna go ahead and blow this here so I could try and stay on top of the cycle. Was a vain attempt, but it was an attempt.
It came together. Relax. All things in
Might as well blow this up.
creations. May as well kill them all.
No. Bah. Boom. Pop goes the weasel all across the board. Didn't have to use that Lightning Lord there, but I don't think we really had a ton of choice about it. This doesn't feel like the right setup, though. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. It's gonna be a little too close to call.
Stand still.
And Fushiwana isn't exactly pulling her right here either, so that's important to note. There's that.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Relax. The market is unpredictable.
It's Numby. We're 52, so we could conceivably get to 60. It's looking pretty decent. Odds-wise.
A foregone conclusion.
We didn't get CC'd there, which is also huge, actually. Nice. The pop-off. Yeah. Imprisonment's pretty bad here right now. Not a very large fan of that. Let's do... here, I think is the correct choice.
Easy, Numby.
And then Topaz can shoot that.
Stand still. Good times.
Alright,
Time
one
to
last
say
swing in.
boom.
Not enough to get us to 60. Yeah. Team comping could be a little bit better. We were just off. Let's see. No longer requires accumulating damage to the effects. Let's try this then. And then we want to replace Shuei. She really wasn't pulling a ton of weight there. Not a ton going on in Hefei, but let's see. The debuffs being applied is kind of for him, but this one's tough. Let's try this, because I think we'll get enough breaks in regardless. I think we'll try Reducto across the board. I didn't like how this bottom team was playing out, though. You didn't feel like you helped a ton. Let's do this, maybe? See how that works out? I feel like that's got an interesting potential to it. It's going to be a rush to keep things on track, but we didn't really need Fushuan, so... should be okay. Okay. One more time. One,
You learn to know
two...
yourself before your enemy.
Okay, so it's 2 Aventurines.
Feeling lucky.
Unfortunate.
For the theater of them.
Burn away.
Oh, okay, so they can only be one field. I'd probably choose Simikos. His player's already got her taunt going.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend
Put
freely.
this up, and then I don't need to worry about it for pretty much the rest of the run.
Your answers?
Let's see. That 80 is pretty important, honestly.
0 points.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
I'm surprised Himiko's damage there didn't count towards whimsicality building. Interesting.
Eliminating threat.
Let's counter it. Oh yeah, that deals way more damage now, but it's gotta build up properly.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay. Everything It's on Clara, which is pretty much just where we want it.
Watch your head.
Definitely toggled this in the wrong order, but not much to be done about it.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dice have been cast.
Doubt this kills, but if it does, it would benefit us immensely. It did. Pretty lucky about that, honestly. And an early chase there from Yuriko is also really good for us.
I hit the mark.
Okay. Do you want to get these follow-ups rolling, so we're going to proc that. I don't think we benefit from you either. Okay. I think we try for the 80 here. I think it's valuable to me. Nice. Okay.
I want to protect everyone.
Get this going up. That way we get splash, which will help the damage accumulation a lot.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Break that.
Sure, I'll play along.
His health is low enough that I'm kind of willing to try for it. Nope. This would actually be a great use of E. With that splash there. Explodes.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking the question. 1 to 60%, let's go.
You won't get away.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Perhaps humanity
Drop
never conceals its
this.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's gonna be close, and I'm not sure in a very comfortable way about it.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay.
an overhaul.
Go for E here, I guess.
Hedge your bets.
No burns, unfortunately.
Got the defense. Answer me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Unfortunate. Didn't get very lucky there, as we probably would have preferred to.
I have something for
So
you.
close.
SAS Perkibi.
Let's see if we can make the most out of this one round we got left.
Test.
Nice. Flattery triggers.
You won't get away.
Chase triggers. Follow triggers. Follow triggers. We nearly have another one set up to go. Venturine loves that. Let's go ahead and take it all.
0 points.
You won't get away.
Okay. Pop. Pop.
I have
This
something
fills up
for
with a
you.
bunch more enemies.
Perhaps
that.
humanity never conceals its desire
Let it
to
break.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay. Got that, I guess. Nice, the props. Should also get one more prop from Venturine before we're out of here. Okay.
You won't get away.
Nah, unfortunately, that's not going to make 100, yeah. Did worse than last time. Hopefully this side does a little bit better, but not optimistic presently. Not necessarily optimistic.
I commend.
Sound lingers.
Alright. Let's give it the old Palladian attempt. I feel like my pure fiction teams aren't as well composed as they could be. I could definitely be doing better. this into this.
Every
Gives us an
petal in
extra
my
skill point to play with,
skull will
along
be
with
swept
everything
away
else.
by the wind.
That's pretty good.
Let the valuation begin.
Best to spend this on someone who's weak to it.
The market is
Okay.
unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
That's probably my best option right there.
Good times. Time
Chase
to
it with
save
one of
lives.
these.
Boom.
Nice.
There's no time to lose.
Absolutely sizzling here on this one, I think. Gonna take a little bit of damage here. We don't love it, but it is understandable. Sweep that through.
Show no mercy.
Numpy goes off. Love that for them. Yeah, one more good turn of this. They're not gonna get a turn here, so I'm gonna blow that up. Nobody's really weak here, so we're just going to push for procs, I think. I should really be using Topaz's Q instead of E there, but whatever. Lesson learned on that front.
Conflict is pitiless.
Looking solid here with an 8.
Good times. Time to
Both of those
save
getting
lives.
boosted up helps immensely.
Boom.
Another set.
Show no mercy.
Okay.
Grace and elegance.
Unfortunately, we didn't have the skill point for that. That sucks. That's gonna hurt our output a little bit. A little bit, I probably mean a lot of it.
Easy, Numby.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
What have we got left? Oh, we got plenty of time left. We should be able to do some real damage here. Let's go for an E here.
There's no time to lose.
The extra energy will mean a lot.
Here is thunder.
Every
We're gonna
petal
pop
all
this
will be swept
because it'll
away
give us
by
a
the
skill
wind.
point that'll allow us to E, which is hugely important.
Eternal.
Nice.
Steady.
Didn't get stopped up, which is huge there.
Relax. The market is unpredictable.
Okay.
Investing in victory
Both of these fire off here.
game. Good times. Time to say bye.
Get as much damage squeezed in before the number proc as we can. Number proc will push us a lot higher too.
Say bye to breathing.
Yeah, we'll go for this. Rude. Vile.
Is that it?
Wish they would stop targeting Kafka, because she might actually fall over, and that's bad.
Stand still.
Okay, what do we do here? I could push Numby up, but that wouldn't actually help us a ton. Okay. We have one left. Kafka's in a little bit of danger here. And by a little bit, I mean a probably severe amount, but we're gonna have to look at that.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Do this.
Boom.
Not bad. Or pretty bad, depending on how this goes. Kafka can die here. Kafka did die here.
There's no time
Les
to lose.
Miserables.
Here is thunder.
We do still have pretty good odds of making this, though. Everybody else except Topaz is pretty healthy. And I don't think they can wipe Topaz in one go here. Question is, can we make it to 60k as is? And that's a bit of a bigger question.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Let the valuation begin.
Gonna go for this.
Enjoying yourself.
Okay. Okay, those chain explosions pushed us over. That's great, actually. I wasn't even looking at it. We actually just barely squeaked through. My team comp for these could definitely afford to be better, though. I'm beginning to feel like. But that is our weekly catch-up clear done. Or bi-weekly, as it would be. A huge resource boost. And then this was supposedly pretty good. If I clear this out. Ice Fire on top is real tempting for us. Ice Fire we can do a lot with. Because that means Himiko, that means Herta. That means... Himi, Herta, what else? Ice Fire. I can obviously put Topaz up there, but I'm not sure that behoves us. Because we could easily put Topaz bottom and get some value out of it too. There's a lot less fire weakness. I think if we do Himi, Herta, Topaz top, then these guys will mull through it and we'll have great stuff going on there. Who might put to support that top? I don't think they're going to be super skill point heavy, so we don't want Hanabi there. Gallagher went up. See what happens with it. Let's see. I think extrapolation might be interesting. Let's try it. And then on bottom, we obviously want Topaz. Or sorry, Ratio. We obviously want Jingyuan. Both of them synergize really well. Aventurine's going to be our follow-up artist in the back. Ooh, no, wait. Actually, replace Gallagher with March. March can do this job just fine. March actually is a bit better than Gallagher there. And in that case, we don't really... I feel like Examination might be better. Let's try that. And then Imaginary Lightning. Is there anyone else I want here? Probably Anabi. And then these guys are going to want pure damage out of this, so we're going to go Extrapolation for sure. And then Aventurine to finish up that team. I think this is going to be really strong. This looks like it'll be ace, for sure. I heard Sam is really good for Aventurine procs, so I'm believing in that as well. We really just need to make 20k up top, and we should be pretty alright. 1, 2... We don't gain any benefit from being attacked, so it's okay to use March's E here. Whoa. Okay. Monkey is going to be the big problem here. Oh, good lord. It's already going off. We love to see it. Ready? Nice. Cooking. Oh, we're so cooking right now.
They'll risk high reward. Time to twirl.
Get this up right away.
Investing in victory.
Keep that energy rolling, rolling, and rolling.
You won't get away. My turn.
Okay, do I want a shield here? I think it matters if I do or don't. But I will to get that taunt value going.
What are you looking at?
Do this.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire
Load
to
that
control
up
the
just in
heavens,
case.
and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
This big diamond.
Time to twirl.
Explodes. Nice. Get to keep the Numby. Keeping the Numby for early on into this wave, I think, is a large boon. March doesn't need to shield, so we can do this.
They'll risk high reward.
Always pushing that Numby button.
Time to twirl. Tough luck
The
running
damage accumulation is ridiculously real here, and I'm loving it.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome.
Might have been bad that I pressed that because we do want them unfrozen to attack March. so it might be bad to be pressing March ult. Okay.
Steady. Try that again.
Do I press this here? Yes.
Perhaps you still humanity never
Yeah,
conceals
babe.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Do that.
You won't get away.
The chase. We'll make 20,000 easy, okay. Great, 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 great. Shield is still doing strong.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Okay. Another explosion.
Honored to meet me.
Nice. There's 20,000. Okay. The question is how we deal with it.
Let the valuation begin.
Because Bronya's gonna make this superbly fucking annoying. I can feel it already. We want this here.
Tough luck running into me.
We want this here. Got the break. Drops that. Curves into him.
You're annoying. Now or never.
Okay. Brings up the orb, which is an interesting pick, but okay. Let's see. I keep pushing this guy? I think I do. Feels like the objectively correct decision. Gonna bring the Gorilla's Ire onto her if she does this. I'm not sure it's worth. Why not?
You won't get away.
The tryhards
I think freezing this is worth it over risking it.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Okay,
exception.
got a break, nice. Chase through. Devious kicks.
Easy, Numby.
Ronya's still only at 80%, that's insane. Okay, blast that. Get one of these going.
Investing in victory.
Because we're gonna see at least one follow-up from March pretty soon, I think. Yep. 66. That's 100. Pop. Unfrozen. Got the 30k. We're doing phenomenally then. Do I want to E here? Is the big question. I think the answer is a no. Okay, March takes that as well. At the end of our ropes here. Let's go ahead and... yeah, see if we can pop it. Okay.
Tough luck running into me.
Don't know why I shielded. I should have attacked. See if we can sneak one last set of hits out. Just to get as high as we can. Nope. Not quite. Okay. It's hoping for 35, but 33.6 is pretty good.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing.
I commend you.
A tragedy, but it is what it be. Let's see what we got here. What are we sizzling with?
The game is on.
Let's see. Who do I pull here? Who's gonna have some real sizzler damage-wise? Try this.
Answer me.
Okay.
It's on
Extra
me.
shields on turn 1.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay. Right. Hold up. Hold up. %33%. The shield blocks some of that, which I... Did it? I'm real confused presently, actually.
Here, there's thunder.
Okay. I'm at least a little confused presently. Not gonna lie. At least a tad baffled.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, this is probably more value.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm asking questions.
He did not, in fact, take it all. We're gonna take that 100%. We're also going to ult onto this guy, because he's gonna be alive longer. Gets back up.
Watch your head.
Brock's unfortunate. For him, anyway. Bonk. Okay. We pull up here. Let's pull up Jingyuan, I think. Get a 10-hit lightning lord. It's worth something.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Bonk. Kaboom.
Hedge your bets.
Shields are still doing real solid here.
Answer me.
Okay.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Unfortunate. Oh wait, that did go nice.
Let's play for a while.
Let's see. Yeah, Tree's about to get an ult. Best of all him.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
The question is, can we get to Sam in enough time for Aventurine to actually do his thing? I guess it's the question.
Your answers?
Exploding to that guy early would have been really great for us, but didn't get too lucky there, unfortunately.
SAS per Kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
The measure of truth.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Alrighty. What do we pull up here?
Answer me.
Monks.
Conflict is pitiless.
Great. You're absolutely cooking. You're still holding, so we're gonna pop that. That sucks. I didn't react fast enough to get my bonus out of that. That sucks.
Watch your head.
That should have been a play for me, and I missed it because I was slow.
Is that it?
Did that hurt?
Let's see. What do I pull here?
Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Defense.
60 is the highest we got, and we do want to hit the follow-up. That pull.
Let's play hide and
Who do I want here? Do this, then this.
Can you find the answer?
Time.
See if this field sweeps.
Show no mercy.
We can pray it does.
The dice have been
Didn't.
cast. Bust. Or maybe
Kaboom.
I'll take it all.
6 out of 7. So close. So close. Alrighty.
Watch your head.
Let's play for a while.
Who do I pull up here? There's no real winning pull here, I think. Nothing really does the trick. We got here too late for it to matter.
I'm asking questions.
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Answer me.
Okay.
SAS Perkibi.
Where can I get the most bang out of this? Probably here.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's play. And you
Okay.
find the answer.
Well, we at least got something extra out of it. Not exactly what we needed, but something. It's close, it was close, it was close. I think we could definitely hop the 60,000 up there with a little bit more tuning. Feels like we're right there. Okay, what went wrong? I think I picked the wrong setup on Blessing for this. I thought this would be way better than it was. I think Examination is way better on Adventure Team setups. Node 1 I think I did well, so I think we keep these. I think Examination triggering every 3 is huge for that team. I don't have any other follow-up artists, right? Nobody who'd shine a little bit better, I think. Not really, no. Like, we could slap Clara in, and she'd probably get more follow-ups than Aventurine, honestly. Or Ratio, rather. I think this might be the play. Like, we have big targets, but I think popping off with the whimsicality effect is a little more important. If that's the case, we don't really need Hanabi there. We could put in Run Mei. I think that'll do us a little bit better. Alright, let's try this. Okay.
Practice target?
1, 2,
Upgrade configured.
field,
Burn away.
ignite.
You won't get away.
Immediate trigger, nice. 2.
I have something for you.
Alrighty. Off to a great start. Do we need points right now? Kinda, it'd probably be better to just do this like that.
The market is
66. This will allow us to get way more going. This shield will drop double, well no, draw single monkey aggro, but that's enough.
Honored to meet me.
Yeah, the freeze will be worth it.
You won't get away.
Musicality? Vertispin? Anything? No? Okay.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Perhaps you human.
Nukem on entry.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Got those breaks. Musicality should be coming up soon with us. Yep.
You won't get away.
Absolutely sizzling.
Time for an overhaul.
We won't get that point back, so we're okay. Nice. Got the setup.
Let the valuation begin.
Do that, because we can't move the target anywhere. Do that. One more. Nice. Check that.
Do you know who I...
Risk the freezes. Didn't get a hurt spin. Did get a Himiko swing.
Try that again.
Nice prop. Nice. That hurt spin right at the end there was so good for us, actually. Come on. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Wait, E here? I can. And I can get away with it to boot. Okay. The shield taunt is so unlucky not going off there properly. I really just need to be hitting Topaz's target for her follow-up no matter what. That is probably one of the things I am misplaying here.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
You won't get away.
Okay,
I
cool.
have something for you.
Could get the break here, which will be important for Kimiko.
Perhaps you still don't
Open nuke
humanity never
immediately.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let the valuation begin.
Gotta be hitting the proper target. The most proc to me in the world.
Tough luck running into me.
Shield is still going strong. Don't want to risk a freeze. Not when I need those march counters. Yes, sir.
You won't get away.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 26, and we've still got a whole round to go. I have high hopes for this. Okay, he recovers, that's fine. I do not know if this is the correct decision. I feel like it isn't. So I'm gonna bonk this. Get that break. Who are you targeting on? You? Perfect.
The market is
Get this going. Miko can absolutely not afford to scuff this up here. Okay. That taunt is really not working out, Drona.
Stop right there. Formation.
It's getting kind of ugly. I'm gonna freeze here.
This awesome move.
We don't even have a shield up right now to take advantage of this, so it's better to just freeze. Kinda wish I'd done that a little sooner, but hey, 30k.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay.
You won't
Got the
get away.
break. Chases through. Throw the twirl. It's all blowing up, baby. Alrighty. Okay. All we gotta do is make, what, 25,000? Should be free. Should be free.
High threat target.
I commend.
Sounding.
Feeling lucky.
Unfortunate. Just having bad adventure look right here for his technique. Not getting the big bonuses that we want.
Oh.
Okay. Push on the obvious target. Get that skill point
swept
back.
away by
Let
the
everything
wind.
start stacking up. Clariton already doing work. We love to see it.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Pop this. Make sure our shields are well intact.
It's pitiless. Stay back, Clara.
Okay.
Annihilate.
Clara wants this energy here.
Protect everyone.
Especially in case the targeting decides to hack us a little bit. The rebreaks aren't great for Clara, unfortunately. But we're still getting plenty of value in a bunch of other places. Nice.
Watch your head.
66.
Hedge your bets.
Mm,
Ah. been cast.
Okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Three-pointer, unfortunately. I was really hoping he'd get another follow-up there, but can't always win them all. Alright. How do we play this hand? You need to E.
I'm not afraid of you.
We have 2 weak to Fizz here. This would probably be worth. Nice. Flatteries are going off. We're loving this. Great for us. We should get a ton of energy here.
I want to
Pop that
protect
immediately.
everyone. Mr. Sora. I want to protect everyone.
I don't know why I popped that a second time. That was dumb.
Grace and
Okay.
elegance.
I hit the mark.
Break that. Nice. 2 counters.
Watch your head.
Need to be brave.
What do I want here? E for sure. If I can get this back up, and that'll mean a lot. Pop that. Drop into this ult.
Show no mercy.
Nice. Both of those going off was great for us. Because now we get Lightning Lord drop here.
The dice have been cast.
Come into this.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The 4-pointer. Almost, and almost. Okay. Do I risk 3 breaks? I really don't want to here. Shields are still looking good.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm not afraid of you.
Spread fire.
Implementation is your command.
Nice.
Watch your head.
Absolutely sizzling on it. Sam unfortunately doesn't get a second turn here, which doesn't help us a ton. That's the only real rough part.
Eternal.
If Sam can get another turn, we might actually see a lot more reaction out of Adventurine that would help. Okay.
I want to
Okay.
protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The best we can do for this is this. And hope we get that nice 200 pointer here.
Here is thunder.
Did we make it? We did, just barely. That was worth 200. We take those. Squeaking by just barely. $720 jade, 600 feathers, and a good amount of money. Unfortunately, I don't think this is super possible for us. This wants ultimate spam, and we're not well set up to deliver on that, I think. Ultimate spam is a little bit hard for us. Can't think who I have that gets a ton of ults dropped. Like, I could try a setup like this and see if it would help. Because these two are going to be ulting a lot, and then that helps fund. These two ult to get them out. We need a funder for that team. It's really the best I could conceivably do. Unless I replace you with somebody who can help with ults. Can't really think of anybody who ults super frequently, though. Try Knife End. And then... probably just go double splash, see if it works out. I don't know. I'll give this one try, and then we're back to FGO, I think. Okay.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
One here.
Feeling lucky.
Nice, got it. Drop that in.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one.
Okay.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend
Feel
freely.
pretty good here.
Commencing support. Can we talk?
Okay.
Awaken dormant scales.
Drop that on it.
Cleansing dragon. I sense a storm.
Enemy data
Dump
net markers
this.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Looking groovy so far.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's be friends.
Okay. Shields are still good. We're looking good pretty much across the board.
Ready for another?
Oh, Grace.
Nice follow up here.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Heaven's surge.
I think it'll be good to proc the shield here. The counter.
Give it up.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Unfortunately, we are very behind right now. I don't think
Heaven's surge.
this works out super in our favor.
Welcome, customers.
Okay. Shields are still doing great, though. So there's some things about this that are working, and others that are virally not.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Woho would be super invaluable here, I feel like, but you don't got what you don't got. Mr. Hung isn't here.
No dirty tricks already. Oh, Grace.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
Ready for another?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
Capping. Keep swinging.
Watch your
Nice. Getting ult off
Dice
that.
have been cast. Bust. Or
Come
maybe I'll
on.
take it all.
Just need to cook a little more
1,000 wonders
somehow.
to raise your spirit and fight as one.
Awaken
Daniel's turn
dormant
is nowhere
scales.
nearby, so we're gonna drop this, I think.
World cleansing dragon.
Okay. We're gonna get it going for you. We're gonna break that.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge.
Scoop this.
Rise.
Pop. Pop. Okay. Shields are still looking good. We're gonna drop that.
Commencing support.
Break that.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Okay. You're so not doing great here, buddy.
Watch your head.
You're so not doing the best.
Hedge your bets.
Enemy targets ready for another.
And all massively nerve-inducing. We get one good done on their nerve.
Times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Okay.
Let's be friends.
Yeah, there's no way to bring this up any further. I'm definitely not getting the point of the exercise here.
Watch this.
I commend.
This has not clicked with me just yet.
Didn't hurt.
Okay.
Everyone's a customer.
Everyone's a critic. Okay. What are we pulling up here? Knife it again?
Feeling spiffy? Let's
Drop
find
this.
the answer.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict.
Okay. Big.
Show no mercy.
Alright. The chain reaction was huge.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Cutting the net.
Up. Pull Kafka up again. Didn't quite make it over the hoop, unfortunately.
Turn out your pockets.
Stand still.
Nice. Very good explosion. Tin Man's gotta go. Tin Man's a big problem.
I'll go easy this time.
We don't get enough by eating there.
A foregone
Good
conclusion.
times. Time to
Eating
say
plenty
bye.
by queuing though.
Boom.
Conflict is pitiless.
Cutting the net.
We don't gain a ton by eating here, I think. Well, no, she gains way more energy than Knife One.
Stand still.
Okay. This is the part where we're a little bit nervous because we're sustaining a lot of damage. But it's still very worthwhile, I
Show no
think.
mercy.
Okay, he sets alarm. Big
Let's
explodes.
play for a while.
I think this is worth,
Spiffy?
because I get to do this immediately.
You find the answer.
Should have pulled Kafka or Knife In. That was a little bit of a
Follow my
mistake
charge.
on my part. I wasn't hitting Turbo hard enough.
Don't throw
Okay.
the game.
It's looking a little bit dicey here. And not in a terrifically pleasant way. That's alarm. Follow-up goes off.
Good times. Time to say
Blow up
bye.
what you can. Screw the rest.
Boom.
That first wave went so well, and I was so excited for it. And then everything after just kind of went a little bit dookie.
Turn out your pockets.
Stand still.
Happy New Year!
Okay, everybody's kind of blowing up here, which is great for us.
I'll go easy this time.
Alright, this is where things might get a little spicy.
bye
This
to
part's
breathing.
gonna be a little bit hard to truly believe in, I think.
Forget your wallet?
Here, this thunder.
Nice. Don't think that saves us from our own hubris, though. Pretty sure that doesn't save us from our Anubis. We can try, but I don't think this pulls us out of the fire. Especially when we get frozen there. How incredibly off. Oh, that's right about where we were before. Definitely missing part of the exercise here. You show no mercy? How dare you? I love showing mercy. She's my favorite Overwatch Rule 30. Oh, buddy. Going to jail. Let's see. Finish that sentence, coward. Let's see what I can do with the rest of my options here. Deceitful Chaos is what it's called. Let's see if there's any team tips online. Maybe that'll help. We're gonna go HSR Deceitful Chaos Guide. Tips for Deceitful Chaos Pure Fiction. Hey, look, there's a thread already. Use no sustains or sustains with damaging ultimates. Okay. Run multiple DPS or 3 supports for a hyper carry. Either is fine. Check the elements of all the enemies, not just recommended. Let's start comping with this stuff in mind. So let's see. Make sure to consider which is the best buff. Acheron the second, most others the last buff. Okay. First only seems good if your team has almost no damaging ults. Okay. So most teams want this. Okay. Useful characters for part 1 are Genti, Clara, Herta, Pela. Clara, Herta, Pela, huh? Okay. And then we want no sustain, it said? I can sort of agree with that because we're not running into a lot of problems. Aventurine would work well on either side, but I kind of want him on this side because these guys have a lot of CC and he has a lot of CC resist. So let's see, who would I send to back up this nonsense? Not Hanabi, they don't really need the skill points. Who would help the most up there? Ron May, probably. We don't want them to stay broken because of Clara, so we'll have to avoid her ult, but I think this will still be pretty valuable. Okay, best for part 2. Himiko, Jingyuan, Acheron, Kafka, literally everyone in existence. Got it. I don't know how... Himiko, okay, makes sense a little bit. Himiko, Jingyuan... Could do... Kafka... I really want to run Aventurine here for the resist. I think Kafka also did extremely well, though. Lightning is a pretty universal weakness, except for these guys, though. So I could do Kafka, Jingyuan, Hanabi to shore that up, and then run Aventurine to make sure there's no sustain issues. See how that goes. And then we want Splash. Now here we have 2 people that are not going to be... 2 people with a damaging ults versus 3 down here, but I think it'll be okay. Okay. Open with this. Open with this. Clara needs to get targeted to work, so it's better than Palace. We want to avoid freezes where we can, in essence.
Oh.
That's going to be one of our big plays, to just avoid freezing people where we can.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Commencing support.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Dangerous. Go for that. Nice.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Okay. So now we do this, then this.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond?
This big diamond. Unfortunately got a freeze there, but that is a-okay for the most part. Boop him. Counter breaks. Nice. We want to ult here.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Push him.
Are you alright?
Time to twirl.
Nice. Chain reaction's looking pretty solid. Slam this. Okay. You here?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
You here?
I want to
Ult
protect everyone.
immediately to get that back up for next wave.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Do you know who I am? No, but they will. Okay.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Drop this. Stack that shatter, baby. We're not doing great here right now, though. We need to at least try and make 20,000, but we are not exactly doing bangers right now.
Hide.
Nice. Okay. Work the big angle.
Are you alright?
Grace and elegance.
What do I want to do here?
Every petal
I'm gonna go for
will
this,
be
actually.
swept away by the wind.
This feels like the right thing to do. Don't ask me why. Could not tell you.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone.
Okay.
Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Put this off. The DR should help.
Mission command.
Time to twirl.
Nice barrage.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I
Drop that in.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Target threat.
Cooking a little bit here. We're definitely gonna at least make 20,000, I think. Pretty sure. The odds are looking pretty great for us right now. Nice. Okay, we made 20,000. We're pretty okay with this. We're pretty okay with this. We're pretty okay with this.
Ready for another?
Get that. Apply shatters.
Time for a good old counterattack. Some value, I suppose.
Here.
What are you looking at?
Drop that.
Time to twirl.
Got that big spin, brother. Okay. We at least made it to 20,000. Now this is where we have to make money. This is where we gotta cash out big time. We need that that big time, big rolling.
Feeling lucky.
Didn't get lucky, got even less lucky. Man, Aventurine's technique seems to just hate me the moment I start a BF. It's rough. Okay. Where do we open from here? I think the most important thing I could do is pull Jing forward. Try and give Lightning Lord a speed boost to get that to proc more often.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
First round is always extra shields, just in case. Burn that every time it's up, just to keep the team pulled up.
Was that it?
Watch your head.
Okay. Damaging ult.
Show no mercy.
Look at them just explode.
Good times.
Thought you just get to land unmolested? Ooh.
Cutting the net.
I own this shit. This is my house. Walk in, you die.
Conflict is painless.
You breathe, you die. You exist, you die. Where am I pulling up? Who's coming up? Jing Yuan's furthest back and benefits the most from it, so up he comes.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shields are still doing pretty good overall. We're gonna push on Tin Man.
Stand still. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Drop that on Pigo.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice.
Here is thunder.
Okay.
I hit the mark.
We are still presently, as of now, cooking. We love that for us. It's gonna be another Sparkle ult here. Gonna try and pull Kafka up. Yes, I can pull her into this round. And that's huge.
Show no mercy.
Nice, nice, nice.
A foregone conclusion.
Absolutely out of hole Sizzler cooking here. It's looking great for us.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Absolutely cooking with the dock. The lab is looking great right now. Okay. Gotta stop Tin Man, same as usual. Nothing has really shifted over from there.
Stand still.
Getting that guy to pop is helpful as
Let's
always.
play for a while.
Who is low down? Can we pull Jing here?
Feeling spiffy?
And then ult.
Can
Get a
you
group
find
full.
the answer?
Here is thunder.
Okay.
Out in the net.
Rock that. Nice. We're popping. We are both popping and most ascertainly off. Okay. Drop on Pig.
Relax. Good times.
Burn this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice, nice, nice. Furthest down is Jing. We can make this work for
A
us.
foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Cut in the net.
Gonna drop right in the middle here. Unfortunately, had to spend that Lightning Lord. Can't win them all. Do get to open with a follow-up into a Lightning or an ult from Jing Yuan, which is great for us. Okay. This is where we're really praying that Aventurine's effect resistant stuff goes off super hard for us, honestly.
Stand still.
We kinda need it here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. Nice.
Watch your head.
Okay. Who's last up? Definitely Jing, and we can pull him into this turn. So we're gonna spend that. I think this is worth spending.
Good
Because
times.
Kafka gets an
Time
ult
to
out of
say
that.
bye. Boom.
There's no time to lose.
Relax.
Cool. Bird explode. Bird explode. Bird explode. We
Sure,
love when
I'll
the
play
bird
along.
explode. Bird explosion, real good for the team. Very healthy. Highly recommend.
May as well kill them all.
Can't really get a ton of cash value anywhere else here. 26 isn't bad. It's just not great. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll leave this alone until I get a better idea of what I am doing. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Let's get back to FGO while we can. Okay. I will have to work on that later. I need to figure out the math to it. Either way, what have we got now? We got enough for about 6 story nodes. I think we've got plenty of room to cook a little bit here. Let's see what we can get done in half an hour. Walking the wrong way on Positivity Row. I don't know how many sections this event has. More boars. That actually looks hardcore as fuck.
Hey, protein, calcium, probably a bunch of other nutrients. Nothing personal, but if I'm gonna help my baby grow up big and strong, I'll need to change your class to fodder.
Hey, yo. She's going in herself. She believes. She's gunning it. I respect that out of Marianne. Okay. Let's see. Hearts card effectiveness. Okay, that's good. Star Bomb with a demerit. Okay. Pretty Ladon. Okay, okay, we're asking a lot of these names right now. Okay. Berserker's gotta go first, obviously. The hammer? Yoshi's gaming? Where did she get the electricity, I guess is my question. You know what? Pop off, Annie. I don't even care. Do your game, girl. Make it happen, big girl. You clearly got it going on for a reason. Okay. We won't get a target swap here, so we're gonna go for this. Okay, that's fair. We won't get to see her NP now, but she's a free unit and I already own her, so not overly concerned. He's so happy. Look at him munch.
You like it? Good. Go on then, eat up. You still got a lot of growing to do. Not you, I don't know what I'll do. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Bunyan on the horizon recently. Wonder what she's up to. Nothing you need to worry about, boss. What's going on? You look different somehow.
Squinty.
No, I believe I'm still within the margin of error.
Yeah?
Boss, but, I mean, those other people seem to be taking longer than we expected. That's all. We got a real shot of winning this thing.
All they need to do is get Plesiosaurus big and strong.
We secured all the additional budget we needed. Thank you.
They look so enthused about it.
Now, on that note, I'd like to get right to discussing our filming schedule.
Okay. They're chirping. They're chirping. They're chirping about it. They're less chirping about it. It's a little disappointing. Negativity chirping. Negativity chirping. They're not sold on it. They're really caught up in their discussion, aren't they? In that case, I think you can come out for a bit.
So you knew I was here. I should have expected as much from you, Boss Master.
Now, on second thought, I'd like to call you Big Boss, if you don't mind. Big Boss. I like it.
Daikoku-ten?
My apologies for the intrusion, Lady Mash. I thought to address you as Boss Mash, of course. But since Lord Master is your boss, I thought I should just address him as Big Boss. You're the one who's been quietly helping us out, huh? I wanted to be as much help as possible for whatever little that's worth. As we said before, the more bosses we have, the better. Since we're sworn to serve Boss Anning right now, we can't give any direct aid to Boss Bunyan, much to our chagrin. But we can just barely get away with helping you, Big Boss Master. If we are scolded and or beaten for that, well, we can deal with it. In fact, we desperately want to serve you, even if it is an imposition. We remember so vividly how excited we were when we first met you. Just thinking about it makes me want to pause. Anyway, you can rest assured that we're all of one mind on that matter. I'm sorry, did you say multiply? Yes, I did. Concern. Come on, Master Mash, it's time to go. Alright, I'll get back to helping you from behind the scenes. Sneaky little mouse. Hoping filming can resume quickly. Once we're done, perhaps somewhere my beloved Sita will see my gal. Oh no. I'm so sorry, bro. You gotta let it go. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll put up a monument as a sign of my pledge. Where do you keep getting all this gold? I promise I'll come back. And when I do, I won't leave again until the movie is finished. Yeah? You sure? Final answer?
Oh,
that's rough, buddy. Okay. Daikokuten is neat. I wonder when they pop up again, because I don't really want to spend on this banner right now. I need to really review my pull schedule again. Let me see if I can... Oh wait, I have this open here already. I don't have to do all that. Daikokuten so far has been pretty neat in their story appearance. I quite like them. Let's see. This is their only known appearance for 2 years! Okay. Because I don't think my pull schedule is that deep into it. Check my pulse. What do I need? I got Da Vinci, I got Bazit, which I needed to note properly. Yikes. Tomotomo is about the only thing for the foreseeable future. I might be able to squeeze a few on this. I'm gonna end up with Super Bunyan, aren't I? I can feel it happening. I got 50 tickets. Spend 2 multis worth, maybe? I'll spend 10 tickets. I'm chasing 4 stars again. This is so bad for me. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this to me. And yet here I am, doing it to me. Hello, Coochie Lane. Hounds are better at hunting mice than cats usually, so this could be a good sign. This could be a good sign. I believe in Coochie Lane. How'd you pronounce Kuhulin? However I want. I got the mice and hipster bunyan. Congrats, and I'm oh so sorry in that order in particular. Lots of Lancer cards here. Lancers don't like alter egos. Maybe this works out. I got Castoria. I'm good. I don't know about good. I'd say you're like passable at best. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was right there. It was right there. Was right there. It was wide open. I couldn't help it. Child Gamesh. This motherfucker over bullying me. Alright, okay. One of you come in with pure positivity and good energy. We come here for bullying and pettiness, and we all know the score. At Castorian, I wanted a hipster in my gang. She's not even a hipster. She's just a terrible person. Like, she is the opposite of a hipster. She's a fucking capitalist. Invokes debts, gets someone else to pay them off, runs away to do something else with the money. I don't know if you know what hipster means, but that ain't no hipster, brother. Ugh, Kyo. I wasn't even looking at that. I should be paying attention to my role, being that I have agreed to spend 10 pulls on this, but also... Caster? No. Ah, you almost got me hoping. I hoped for like 0.25 of a second. Clothing says hipster. You can dress like a hipster and still definitely not be a hipster. That is not a hipster, brother. I do not know what to tell you. You got your profiling pants on incorrectly. Ah, go home, Meffy. Nobody likes you. Go home. Go away. Shoo, be gone. You're a plague. You're a menace. This Meffy guy, I'm telling you, chat, this Meffy guy, he sucks. Okay, I guess I get the 5-star craft acid, sure. Why not? Let me actually look at the description on this. The children follow the big river wherever it goes, their little bodies brimming with hopes and dreams. It doesn't matter how fast the river carries them, how cold the wind blows, or how much the water shakes them. As long as they're with their beloved friends, even the world's flimsiest raft can be a beautiful, one-of-a-kind yacht. Use the free 4-star on Lobo? I mean, as you should. Lobo's extremely based. Hey, another 5-star CE I didn't have. Neat. Well, there's my 2 5-stars for the banner. I guess I wasn't pulling Bunyan after all. The rest of these tickets I'm keeping in my back pocket. I'm not falling forward again. Battle with NP charge at 40%, NP charge 2 levels. Dude, that's not bad. If this came MLB, this wouldn't be too bad at all. The girl was weary. Her talent was just too all-powerful. She had given up. She knew there was nothing else to strive for in this current age. But the girl knew something. She knew she would fall in love. The Sky Silver who wields the planet's sacred sword. Someone with dazzling blonde hair and beautiful eyes like a precious gem. Hurry up! I want to meet him! I want to meet him now! Come on, Saber, my one and only prince! That was the girl's innocent curse of love, and it was also a curse upon the entire world. Spooky! Well, that's all I'm willing to cash out here. The desire for Daikoku-ten to join the team was a fancy. I gotta save the budget for the big stuff. You know, Tomitomo, Aoko. I gotta really budget for the future here. Aren't we getting Archetype Earth or something coming up this anniversary? Yeah, this anniversary should be Arcweed. Unfortunately, she is incredibly mid, in my opinion. She doesn't do anything that is truly revolutionary or interesting. If you like Arc, then by all means go for it, but I don't think she's really a revolutionizer in terms of account potential. So the only reason you'd pull her is you like Arc. Which is okay. You're allowed to. I think I would have been more interested if it was Berserker Arc. I'm not too down with the fancy chains and dresses. I like the characters that get up in it. Dig somebody's guts out by hand and all that jazz. I still haven't really figured out Ryder's vibe here. But I have a baseline where I just don't trust characters that don't open their eyes. And it usually proves to be correct. It is a very good cliche. Vibe is delightful, clearly. I don't know about that one, Chip. See that? You see those eyes? Those are the eyes of a traitor. I know you must be tired, but I could use your help in doing a test shot? Why? Why me? Why? Sometimes staffers play extras, you know, besides from where I'm standing. Yeah? Brock Pokemon would like to know your location. I bet he would, so we can try and find my mom. We're not allowing it. It's illegal. You can't trust Brock either, just for different reasons, okay? Brock would absolutely make a move on your girl. He wouldn't even, it wouldn't even be on purpose, is the worst part. You can't trust him not because you can't trust him, but because you can't trust his instincts. Let me introduce you to Ichiko Blue Archive. Well, first of all, she's from a gacha game, and second of all, she's from a gacha game about anime moe blobs, and I can't trust that inherently. I'm still not wrong. He's from a gacha game? Yeah, exactly. This one is too. In fact, furthers my point. Is the man whose main content is gacha. Does that imply that I trust the gacha? I don't know what you're harping on about here, brother, but you've played worse gachas than me. You should know damn well we shouldn't be trusting anyone from a gacha. It implies that you can't be trusted? No, it implies I can be trusted because I'm an expert in not trusting them. The fact that you don't trust me means I shouldn't trust you because you can't trust someone who should be trustworthy as their expertise. Did that make sense? It shouldn't have, and if you trusted that, that just means you're a sucker. Makes you the ultimate untrustable uncrustable. Joke's on you. I like the crust. Thus, your entire statement is false and can be simply discarded. You got played by the Uncrustables again. You got smucked, old boy. He likes the crust. You don't like the crust. I have talked about why you should like the crust. The only reason you shouldn't like crust on sandwiches is if you are a genuine child with no functioning taste buds or sense. It's much like the same way you have a problem with brown spots on bananas, you are probably still a child mentally. Do you have to like the texture, the squish? It's a little bit weird. However, if you're a grown-up, you understand that the brown spot is concentrated sugar, and you love flavor. And those two things make it okay. Besides, let's be realistic here. You take a bite of a banana, and you expect solid, you were a clown to begin with. The squish is just preemptive. You're very photogenic. Go on, try moving around and saying something. Bunyan put that up to this. What's this Bunyan's doing? Oh no, this is all me. I can tell you've got the makings of a star. It's all about movies with you, isn't it? Well, of course. Movies are basically magic. They inspire us to dream, to be brave, and to work hard for a better tomorrow. If you want to make a story people will cherish, admire, and enjoy over and over again... Oh god, she's opened her eyes. Get... Boys, load the gun. She's gotta go. Oh lord. No, 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 no. Close the eyes. It was so much... It's so much worse. It's so much worse now. It is immensely worse now. Those are the eyes of a straight-up villain. I knew I was right. I knew I was correct. I just did not know how correct I was. You can trust her now? I can't trust you now. You don't even know what a hipster is. The fact that you're trying to tell me to trust that after you don't know what a hipster is? I don't think I can trust your professional opinion on even being lifeless. Looks like she'd kill me while taking immense delight in it. Correct. Which, for some reason, I feel like you're taking as a boon, a positive, and that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all, actually. Ma'am, are you good? I'm sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. Yeah, you don't say. So, wonder if Bunyan feels the same way. To redirect on how creepy that was. Can't tell you how grateful I am to the supervisor. She trusts me to handle all aspects of production. So I'm going to do the very best I can to live up to her expectations. I'm sure we'll strike gold with the next movie. Well, someone's motivated. Nope. Hated that. Don't trust it at all. I just noticed the flat dog to the bottom left of Marianning. Flat dog is officially the best part of the CE. Let's go, flat dog. Motivated Virgil would like to know your location. Somewhere he can't get. Much like, you know, a place of victory. Tell him to stop losing. Screen cap flat dog, make it an emoji. You're right. Needs more flat cat. We've had too much flat cat. 2024 is year of flat dog. We're flat dogging, gang. We're flat dogging. Next episode in 7200. I'm broke. What do you mean 7200? I'm broke. Ideals and reality of being a role model. Ooh, sounds a little suspicious there, buddy. Sounds like you're kind of up to no good there, champ. What would we even call the flat dog emoji? Because I'll do it. But what do we call it? Because the emoji name is emoji names are some of the most important things on Discord I've found. Because there are some really good emojis that just have terrible names that you'll never pull up on accident. Thus, you'll forget to use them on purpose. Everybody that's in more than 3 servers, because there are some folks out there I can't fathom that are only in like ever 3 servers. They only log on to Discord specifically to hang with the homies. They don't emote collect. They don't do events in server Discords or anything like that. They have 3 servers tops, and that's it. I don't get those guys. But for most other decent people, I guarantee you there is a really, real, frickin' solid emote somewhere in your emotes list that you will never find because it was named like ass. It's named like the inevitability of existence and the passing of time. Like, bro, pick a normal emoji name. I'm begging you. A mysterious substance called Rosie Rose 1789. Wait, who's scattering wine? Has been scattered in the Palace of Versailles, leaving the halls splattered with vom. Bro, who wrote this plot? I just want to talk. With the double-barreled shotgun in hand. I just want to talk. Vive les frappes. You know what? Maybe they were right. Anything bad that happens to Marie Antoinette is deserved, so maybe whoever did this was correct. Zombie Scream Queen. Oh, tragic. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Humanely! Yeah, buddy? Zombie Guillotine Man.
Serves you right. This is true liberté, true égalité, true fraternité.
Yeah? Zombie Terrolution? Alright, never mind. I'm so back on board with the burn down whoever wrote this. Revolution! No. No, whoever wrote this needs to be stopped. C'est la vie. I'm gonna hurt somebody. This makes me want to injure people. Bro, how do you keep fucking up the place you're at every time? How do you do this? This is an immense amount of damage. The city of Louisville was the location for the horror movie The Return of the Living Dead. It's named after King Louis XVI of France, in honor of his support for the American War of Independence. Ironically, France's intervention in the war led to the bankruptcy of the French treasury, the eventual downfall of the monarchy. Yeah, but they got into it to like stop the British, so like still a worthy cause. If your monarchy is gonna go down, at least make it for the purpose of stopping the British. I feel like that's fair. This is horrible. I really forget how much bust Corday has at any given moment in time until it's on screen for some reason.
You think? I thought it turned out pretty well. One of my best. Oh my, really? You know, now that I hear you say so, I'm starting to wonder if you might be right.
Bro, what is this Jedi mind control bullshit that Bunyan has going on? Bro, if this event doesn't end with me scrapping Bunyan to death, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't let them fool you, your majesty.
Yeah, how can I put this? This movie is entirely without love. It's all snarkiness and mean humor. You can't just put zombies into a classic movie and call it a day. No, actually, that does sound fun to watch. Now I don't know what to think.
Ma'am, pick a side. Damn.
That's the best part. My delightful companions are getting so incredibly popular. This movie was so successful, we already secured money to make the next one.
Then why am I still going to end this making money?
What is this world coming to?
An excellent question. Rabbit, most likely, I believe that. Well, if it made people happy, then I'm a little happier too. Your Majesty? I couldn't agree more. Being popular is great. It's the greatest power in the world. That does it. Can't hold my tongue anymore. I won't let anyone else see Marie reduced to this state on film. I'm suing the producers of this film. I demand that every copy be recalled and incinerated, and that we receive reparations for the damage being in this film. For the damage being in this film is... Oh, being in this film is done to our reputations. Don't question the mind trick. I think I will, actually, because I don't like it, and it seems like a terrible and random gimmick. I'm sure it'll be explained later. I hope it'll be explained later. But really, it just... I feel like it was intended to be funny, and it just falls flat on its face as it becomes a repeated gag. Yeah, what he said. Nah, anything but that. We don't have that kind of money. I thought you said you just secured another movie's worth. This is bad. If this doesn't slow down soon, I'll end up working you and Master... Bitch, the fuck? This event needs to end with me axe-kicking Bunyan in the throat. It's gotta happen. I knew we were gonna be in the hook again. Think we need to get everyone to calm down so we can discuss this like adults. They're kind of right, though. I know, but still. What do you mean, but still? No, I get it. I get it now. It took a wit. Admittedly, it took a bit, but I get why there were a lot of people that were not happy with the writing and character portrayals in this event. I understand completely now. I get it. I understand. They were right. They were right. They were right. This entire event was written by a villain that wanted you to be an accomplice to a villain. Except they didn't know what a good villain looked like. So they just wrote their own supervisor. So, I don't have to look at the buffs. I don't want to look at the buffs. But the moment I see that symbol anywhere as a buff on anything resembling an enemy, you gotta go. It is now illegal for you to stay. You gotta go. What really is a villain? They look. Not my job to define that. All I know is they don't know what it is. And the fact that they tried is an insult to everyone that has to read this. Also, it might be me just doing this to kill everything. But don't worry about that. It's not important right now. The best part of this event is legitimately the end battle jingle, alright? That's what we're going with. Legitimately the best part. Looks like you've all calmed down. What a relief. I'm so sorry to cause trouble. Come on, Sanson Corday, chin up. Besides, didn't we all agree to perform in the first place? I know we said the story was horrible, but at some point... Don't you feel like it was so bad the whole thing became fun? Don't you try and B-movie your way out of this. Why are you the worst character in every event you appear? With regard to that, all I can say is... I will always strive to perform my assigned duties to the best of my ability. Yes, exactly. We did the very best we could. And I guess I can't deny it had its fun moments. Right? No. Stop. Idiots. Seriously, I have to thank you all again for giving such spirited performances. And to show you I mean it, I'm going to pay you all bonuses. From what money? From what money? From what money? I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you. Guessing we'll have to be the ones to come up with the money for those. You guys are the best helping me out like this. Don't worry, I'll start fundraising right away too. I'm gonna... If this event does not end with me stomping her throat in. This is a bad event. That's all I'm gonna say about it. She's gotta die by the end. I need... to be the cause of her upheaval and ending by the end of this event, or it will be unforgivable. I don't want her to be a better person. I just want her to be dead. Is that too much to ask? I think not, personally. I think there are far worse things we could do than end this event with Super Bunyan's death. By my hand, specifically. Event for this month is supposed to be more crazy? What event? the lack thereof events. I didn't know there's an event here. I just... what is the event for this month anyway? What is it? What do they want from me this time? 2 years back. May. Oh, it's the Trom pre-release. Cool. I have no interest in Trom. Like, I guess Trom itself might be okay. None of the characters in it interest me by default. Yeah, no, not a one of them. This is gonna be rough for me. No, I guess Kadok's in there. Good for Kadok. Everybody that's a servant, though, it's gonna be such a skippable event for me. I'm good. The banners is just gonna be sliding directly by my awareness. At least Holmes gets a self battery. That'll be a good upgrade for him. I'm cheering for Holmes. But like, man, Charlie is just the saber of his game and is thus just a tad boring but aesthetically appealing to some. Grimhild is just goth bait, which I respect, honestly. It's not like goth's a bad aesthetic, but that's goth bait, Your Honor. And it's not even good goth bait. She's meh. Meh. Ruler Moriarty sure does exist, yeehaw. God, I really don't know where they were going with that design. Don Quixote is actually not bad. And Jung Jue at least has an interesting design, but I'm not pulling for a banner with a 5-star I don't like. And then Sherlock Holmes and Siegfried sure is a choice of banner servants, but I will proceed to not perceive as well. Talking about the events with Bunyan because of April Fools and the like, I'm gonna level with you. After this event, I think both Bunyans should be put in jail and forgotten about. This is not doing their reputation great, Your Honor. This is not a great look for them. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I think we could do better. I think we've had funnier characters. Could I think of what characters those are right now? Honestly, I feel like a lot of the gags that happen in summer, especially the most recent summer, are probably a bit funnier than this. Like, even Kama's gags were a bit funnier than this. But yeah, man, I really hope that they cook up something for the schedule this month. Because, literally, if I look at the month of May in the schedule that JP had, it's literally a download campaign, a pre-release campaign, a commemorative campaign, a pre-release campaign, advanced quest. That's all that's listed for the month of May. This looks like a really bad month. But, Bunyan aside, Bunyan's event seeged into here, but this was also, I feel like this event didn't need to be this long. I really hope they find something else to slap into May. Probably just shove Trom itself up, honestly. But I don't think I'm really going to be excited for anything until non-May Yumihari, because Tame Tomo Lamau. And then after that, I'm pretty much just being chilling for the rest of the year. Arctic doesn't really have any servant but like Gira Saber that I want, and it's going to be Ibuki Doji focused, and we already got the best version of Ibuki Doji and it wasn't even in this game, so that's tragic for that. Guda Guda is going to be a follow-up to one of the okayer Guda Gudas that focuses on a character that no one should truly honestly care about. The Halloween sure does exist. Yeehaw, it's a Liz event. Imaginary Scramble release? Okay. The fest for this year, the Chaldea Fairy Cup, is featuring the most disappointing designed servant in the universe. I'm really glad we've gotten over the design trend of, here's a cool armored character, surprise, it was actually just waifu bait inside, haha, I got you, idiot. I'm glad we're past that. That was such a bad time for design for video games. I'm really glad we're past that. And hey, LB7 will happen. I guess it'll literally take until Christmas before we have another good event after all this, but hey, it'll be here. Gonna be a dead month to get us ready for the end. There is no There is no anniversary in the universe on God's green will that needs an entire month of nothing happening for the players to prepare for. No anniversary is that good. Not a one. You cannot convince me of that. Not a damn one. Is next year going to be any better? Please say. Let me just check the first 6 months of next year. Just please give me hope in terms of events. Just hope. Any kind of hope. Please. I'm begging you. Valentine's 2023 is going to suck. I don't know anyone who pulled for Pope Joan, and I will continue to hope that nobody really cared. Please. Anything? 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 Please? Please? Please, there's got to be at least one good event. Anywhere here. Little Harlot, maybe. It maybe. Maybe. There's a possibility. I don't know what that event is, and I don't care what that is. That main character does nothing for me. Ooh, Paper Moon. Paper Moon's gonna be good. Okay, never mind. Next year's gonna be banging. Paper Moon's gonna make it all okay again. I'm alright with this. Yeah. Yeah, this will be okay. Well, we're gonna be okay next year. We just gotta survive the rest of this year. 2023 in JP's terms. Remember, JP's 2 years ahead, so our 2025 is their 2023. Ugh. Let's see. All right, we're well past time, so let's see. Is anybody doing anything ballin' today that we can throw everybody into? McCollin's still doing Hades. He's on Heat 20, it looks like, maybe? I don't know. Small Free is doing the events of 3 out of 10 needs more dinos. You know what? What a base take. What an incredibly base take. Tide is doing Final Fantasy 700% achievements. I feel like that's fairly plain. We don't need to dig too much into that. You know what? Let's see if anybody's doing anything interesting in the Twitch category for FGO. Let's just take a look at the whole category and find somebody to raid. Oh, Hanako the Green is doing JP collab stuff. Kadroth is doing something? What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this title is, but it has done an aggression on my ability to perceive things, and that's illegal. Yeah, there's not too much going on in the category. Let's head over to Small Freeze Place. Go hang out with them for a while. But that sets us up pretty well, I'll say, for the week. So, tomorrow, we're going to be diving back into Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We're going to be trying a 0 to 100 Dondoko Island stream. Technically, it's like 10, maybe 5 to 100, but don't worry about that. Point is, we're going to be trying to do as much of the entirety of Dondoko Island in one stream. If you don't know what that is, it's basically Animal Crossing, but I get to beat people to death with a baseball bat occasionally. It's great. You should be here for it. 4 p.m. EST, same as usual. Monday, we'll be taking off. Thursday, we're back into Dondoko Island. If it's not done, if we are done with it, we're just going to go back into the main game of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And Friday will be another gacha day where we'll be messing around with FGO and HSR. So look forward to that. I'm going to be trying to do progressively longer streams as we get into the month of May, because sometime around mid-May, I want to do my streamiversary, still picking the exact date with what's going on with my life. But please look forward to that. And if you have any suggestions about subathon incentives, please feel free to step into the Discord and drop them. I believe the suggestions channel is still open. I need subathon incentive options. I'm already probably going to find some spicy stuff to torment myself with, but I want to hear your ideas too. But for now, grab your rating comments if you're going to use them. If you're just looking, feel free to slink on in. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by the Doulahan's Den. I genuinely appreciate you.
Sorry, my teams are